Alright. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. I definitely did not accidentally have the wrong screen up at the beginning. You saw nothing. Anyway, we're back to the Armored Core grind. Working through another age. I remember being a good way into it. So I think... I don't remember. I think we were around like high 60%, if I'm not mistaken. But hello, Gustavo, Dreammaster, Ryan, Omega. Didn't you already complete all these games? Well, what do you mean by complete exactly? What definition are we using here? Because did I finish these games all once? Yes. Did I complete them all? No. Oh, my controller wasn't on. No wonder it wasn't skipping the cutscene. I was sitting here wondering why. There we go. Made it from the start to the finish. Exactly. But I didn't 100% the games. 75 sorties. Why is this game so long? Because I know that we've still got a ways to go. A good ways. Oh, here, let me plug my phone in. I should do it now instead of later. Alright, I'm good. We're at 71%. Conveniently, this game just displays it right there, like, on the mission select. Oh, I did literally leave myself off. Okay, sure. I'll let the voiceover and cutscenes and stuff play again for it.
This is an urgent request. Your services are required to eliminate an AC of unknown origin. The AC's current location is the old Avalon Arena. The target has been spotted in various locations on the surface and always leaves a swath of dead ravens in his wake. His ultimate goal is unknown, but he's a definite threat. Two highly qualified ravens were dispatched to take him out, but unfortunately, they're having little success. Please join them in a joint effort to eliminate the target. We must bring his rampage to an end. The damage he is doing to our company's reputation is unacceptable. Eliminate him at any cost.
It has been, I think, either exactly a week or it's been like 8 days since I last was on the Armored Core grind.
Main system.
So this is a great place to just get right back to it. I could not have left myself in a much better spot, really. Especially now that I know that the controller thing was not necessarily a controller issue, but rather a feature that I was not aware of.
AC data assessment in progress. It seems to be an older model. I have a bad feeling about this, Raven. Please be careful.
Oh, Ryan, you missed it yesterday. Devil May Cry 2 did not like this controller. The two of them did not want to be friends. I had to go into like the Steam settings and alter some of the controller behavior through Steam to get it to work properly with Devil May Cry 2. I've never had a game do that. It was really weird, but we got it working. It was the thumbsticks that were, it did not want to process the input from them properly. When the music kicks in, man, he does so much damage. I should probably be using my missile spam instead of my Karasawa spam. He definitely has a mobility advantage on me. Jesus. Alright. Completely normal phenomenon. Normal for DMC2. Oh, also for people who were there for that boss yesterday on DMC2, I went after stream and I looked into someone doing it like for an S rank. And there is a corner that if you are in that corner, it's possible for one of the tentacles to hit you, but you can just jump over it. And you can actually shoot the boss without needing to shoot any of the tentacles from that corner.
Main system. Engaging combat.
So for anyone that was there yesterday for that, there is a little trick that will get me through it. It's not cheese, definitely not. If the boss can still damage me, it's technically not cheesing it, right? Right?
AC
We are
data assessment
9-balling.
in progress. It seems to be an older model.
A great way for me to come back after my break.
I have a bad feeling about this, Raven. Please be
But also
careful.
hello, Mirage and Task. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh wait, does he have good missile defenses? Oh, he does. Because of course he does. I don't even know if any of these are hitting him. None of those did. Bullshit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I do not have Moonlight. I had to take it off. I forgot. So far, this is not the worst. Ah. Ooh. Ooh, that was good. That was good. We take those. Ow. No, please let me get a shot. Let's go! 9-ball is dead.
System switch.
It's that easy. It only took... Actually, I think I tried last week, so like 3 tries. He's just, you know, 9-ball, he's nothing. Nothing. He's so easy. Oh, also, I forgot to say, hopefully the move went well, Gustavo, because on the list of, like, things that I hate most in this world, moving has got to be pretty high on the list. Moving is so not fun. Wait a second. The achievement percent in the thing says 68, but in the mission select, it says 73. I just won't think about it.
It has recently come to light that one of our Ravens has been selling top secret information to our corporate competitors.
What?
The Raven's name is Pendulum. We request that you eliminate this traitor and thereby bring a halt to his illicit activities.
Okay.
Pendulum has most recently been sighted in the ancient city located in Zerm Desert. Please depart at once.
Is this gonna be what I think this is gonna be? Sorry, I was pulling the hidden part guide back up because I forgot to do that beforehand. Okay, I'm good.
It's difficult to believe that Pendulum's indiscretions were committed on his own, and we suspect that there is a guiding hand behind his recent activities. For this reason, if you should encounter opposition other than the target, they must be eliminated as well.
Is this what I think this
We have to
is?
set an example of what is in store for those who betray our interests. Failure is not an option. Good luck.
It says 1 AC. I think it's more than that. Kind of doing well. We'll take kind of. Although I wonder, no, because even when I moved, like, and it was only a 15-minute drive, it was so miserable.
Seems we've been found out.
I was gonna say, I wonder if it's just because,
Let's get out of here while we can.
like, the only times that I've moved, it's normally been state to state, like, it's been
Came
super
along.
far
Take
away.
them down now.
But even when I moved from just one place to another in Florida,
Combat mode.
it was so bad. But to be fair, I also did that move entirely on my own. Like, no assistance. So that might have made it worse. Oh, that's a good start. This is a fair fight. Thankfully, they're kind of taking turns. I don't even know where the third one is. Down the street? That should definitely help. That would make it a lot easier. Oh, there's the third one. Come on, man. How much health do you have? A lot. There we go. Oh, we might be in the money. We might be fine. Oh, I think we are so fine. Man, this was so tough for me when I first played this game. And I was using like a Karasawa setup. I think I was using a heavy biped, if I remember right, when I played Another Age the first time. At least I was mostly using it. Like I was using it for anything difficult like this. That was so much easier than I remember. Is this just another, you know, after having played all 16 and having 100%ed 4 of them, I have gotten too cracked at the game and I can't be stopped? Is this just one of those moments? Still nothing there. Cleared all this out. Okay, this whole area is new. Let's see, Islet City? Oh, there is a hidden part in one of the missions, which is not something that pops up a lot. I think it might be this mission. Hold on. It says the condition is just to complete the mission as quickly as possible.
We request your help in conducting a performance evaluation of our D1MT line. The goal is to collect real-time data of actual combat with an AC. The evaluation will take place in our underground testing facility. The D1 line of MTs are designed to function as a closely knit team, so you'll encounter multiple units.
Oh, great.
To ensure that we obtain data of the highest quality, you will be paid only if you win. Bonuses are available depending on how long it takes to defeat all MTs. Good luck. We expect nothing but your very best.
I mean, am I the only one that has never thought about it before just now? But it is kind of crazy of them to say that if their MTs are good enough to actually kill you, you just don't get paid. They just won't pay you.
The faster you complete the mission, the greater your reward.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely this mission. Okay.
Please begin.
Well, hopefully I can do it fast enough to get the part. Because if there's already one hidden part that was like in a mission that I missed. I don't remember what mission, but I do know that there's one that I missed because I remember it from last week. Shit. Oh, there's the last one. Come on, there we go. Is that fast enough? FromSoft? Huh?
We've collected some very useful data.
Do I get my free part?
We appreciate your assistance. Thank you for participating.
I hope I get my free
Mission
part.
objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Damn, my voice. I was recording the script last night. My voice has been getting a lot of use recently. The script for next Monday's video, or I guess this coming Monday's. I didn't get a part. How fast? Unless it's not that mission, but it sounds like it was that mission. This is yeah, I feel like I just wasn't fast enough. How fast do they want me to go?
Request your participation in another performance evaluation, this time against the newest version in our MT lineup, the D2.
Okay.
Just as before, you'll be up against multiple units. Engage the MTs in combat until all have been destroyed.
Easy.
In a departure from the previous test, you'll be partnered with other units, specifically the D1 models. This will allow us to see how our MTs perform in a squad versus squad context. To ensure that we acquire the best data possible, you will be paid extra, depending on the number of D1 units remaining at the end of the test.
Oh.
Good luck.
Okay. I mean, pay... Like, credits aren't exactly hard to come by right now. But I do kind of want to do the same thing I did in Gen 1 and own every part in the game by the end of the generation, so
Please begin.
I'm not gonna complain
Main system.
if I get paid extra by any means. Ooh, ow. My radar is confusing the shit out of me. It lit up a bunch of projectiles. I don't even know where they came from. But I thought they were like all of the D2 enemies on me at once. Is he not dead? Jesus. They gave these dudes some help. Oh, there goes one.
One of your teammates has been destroyed.
And I'm pissed. There goes my maximum pay, bastards. Oh, he's flying. He's not dead. Now he's dead. Where's the last one? I can't let it kill any of the others. Come on. Thank God.
Destruction of all enemy units confirmed. This ends
I
the
really
task.
want to collect all the parts in this game, but parts are kind of expensive in Gen 2.
System switch
In Gen 1, it really wasn't that hard to do it. I had a ton of parts at the end of the first game, and by the time that I finished Project Phantasma 100%, I had already cleared out all the parts. So it only took like a game and a half in Gen 1 to get all the parts. Oh, are there more missions here for later? Okay. Speaking of, I actually haven't bought parts in a long time. I've got almost 1 million credits. Man, I'm still trying to clear out the arms. I don't know if I'm gonna meet this goal. I'll keep it a buck. If I haven't even cleared out the arms yet, oh, because legs can get pretty expensive. And then there's just a ton of like weapons and back weapons. Or sorry, arm weapons and back weapons, but just weapons in general, I guess. I don't know if I'll be able to do it for Gen 2 unless I just like actively farmed all the credits after I finished, just for the sake of doing it. My own added criteria for 100%, which is kind of stupid. I don't think it's worth it. But maybe I can just do it as, you know, buy as many parts as I can along the way, 100%ing every generation. Once I've got my build like figured out the way that I have it right now, at that point, just see how many parts I can get by the end. Oh, and I didn't say it out loud earlier. I think I know why there's a mismatch in the percentage. It's very simple. I don't know why it didn't dawn on me immediately. This percentage, the 71%, is like including the hidden parts and stuff. This percentage is just including, or sorry, it's only factoring how many missions have I completed. So I think that it is literally just like, because I don't have hidden parts, that's why this says 71, even though I've cleared 76% of missions. Also, if I remember right, I think that the mission percentage actually goes to like 103% in this game, but I could just be misremembering.
An MT has penetrated the Retsky armament lab, hijacked a number of our prototypes along with their control mechanism, and is now running rampant throughout the facility.
Great.
The prototypes are self-detonating mines that, when completed, will function as standalone units. But at this point in the development cycle, an operating mechanism is required. Once this mechanism has been destroyed, it should be easy to neutralize the prototypes, infiltrate the lab immediately, and destroy both the intruder and control mechanism.
Okay. This one might be kind of a bitch. I don't like those little self-detonating things, just because with the Karasawa, it's a little
Main system.
weird to try to shoot them out of the air. Everyone has hidden parts? Well, yes, but I don't have all the hidden parts. Some people have all the hidden parts, but it's a very small, elite few. Ah! Yeah, it's just because of the slow projectile from this Karasawa. Shooting things out of the air like this is kind of weird. a little awkward. And I'm gonna need to save ammo for actually fighting the MT at the end too. Oh god. That was very loud. So loud. Hello? Where's the intruder? Shit. If I have to reset it, I can just bring that that machine gun that has... I shouldn't have even flown in. There goes all of my health. The machine gun that has like 1,000 rounds in it, I could bring that for this and it would be a beautiful, beautiful weapon for this job. Hey, that looks like an MT to me. It doesn't look like the intruder I was warned about. Hey, that one in the back does, though.
Mission objective achieved.
Beautiful.
System switched to normal mode.
Okay, I didn't need the extra ammo. It turned out fine. The robotic criminal speedrun? Thankfully, I don't have to speedrun these. It's not like right now trying to, for the Devil May Cry stuff, trying to speedrun Devil May Cry 2. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to dwell on that at all. On here, they have the mission listed as obtain prototype part. It might be this. I don't know. But apparently, there is a laser rifle hidden in one of these missions. I'll go back and read that when I get to the next one then. Robot committing crimes at different speeds. Yeah.
In order to be thorough, the test will cover the entire facility. Your mission is to defeat all lab defenses within a given time limit.
Man, why?
The results of the test will allow us to prepare an environment with the ability to fend off attacks launched by the Indies or other corporations. For this reason, we need to simulate the worst possible scenario. Do not hold anything back. You will be rewarded depending on how quickly the mission is accomplished. Good luck.
Why would they pay me to go in and destroy every last bit of equipment in the facility?
Engaging combat mode.
They're like, oh, yeah, well, you know, we have to be sure that in the event of an attack, we can defend ourselves. So we want you to go in and destroy every last bit of our defensive equipment. And we will pay you to do so. The small kamikaze planes, unfortunately. Actually, were they in... They might have been in AC2. I don't know. Definitely here. It started in Gen 2. I can safely stick with that. Wow. More smug snail? No. It doesn't get more smug than snail. I see where you're coming from. But he definitely doesn't beat the smug levels that Snail is at. Vroom. Right after I say I'm not speedrunning, this mission may or may not be a speedrun. Come on. Come on. There we go. Would have been very different. Yes, Assassin's Creed 2. I love that everyone, because there are so many AC abbreviated games, so everyone hears something different when I say AC anything. I always know what I mean, because for me, I am often talking about, do I not have to destroy that this time? You know, Ace Combat, Armored Core, Assassin's Creed. Like, I go all over the place with it. So it's kind of just a guessing game most of the time, to be honest. That's not enough firepower. I am out of ammo. I might need that 1,000-round machine gun anyway.
Destruction of facility defenses
Oh.
confirmed.
Oh, we're good?
Test concluded. Nice work.
Badass. Right as I ran out.
Objective achieved.
Never mind.
System switched to normal mode.
It could be a good idea just to run it and then swap to the Karasawa whenever it's like a more intense mission, like if I ever need it, sort of thing. Because this game, I don't feel like I have ammo problems super often, but they come up once in a while. So hold on. With this, if this is the mission... Oh, apparently the rifle doesn't even get given to you. It gets added to the shop after this mission. Okay. So never mind. I'll go look for it.
Successfully infiltrated a Zeo Matrix research lab and stole a prototype weapon.
Oh.
Unfortunately, they've learned of the theft and have hired a Raven to track it down. The detection of an AC carrier en route to the Retsky Armament Laboratory has confirmed this fact. Our security forces can buy you some time, but they can't repel the attacker. Our agent has the prototype aboard his MT. Enter the lab and eliminate the Raven. You must not allow the MT to be destroyed. Good luck.
Okay. Oh, also, speaking of Ace Combat, I haven't started playing it or started working on that video or anything yet.
Prototype aboard my MT.
Oh,
I'm counting on you to watch my back.
okay. But I went through the effort
Enemy AC
last
detected.
night
Main
of
system.
getting my Ace Combat 3 ready to go for the review. And man, I have never, I've never modded a PS1 game before. So that was a new experience for me to try to figure out how to do that. Because, you know, I had to like dump a Japanese copy of AC3 to my PC files, which is easy enough. You know, that's not that bad. But then I had to like download this new software
Objective achieved.
for like modifying PS1 game files with, and I've never used that to because if you don't know the thing with Ace Combat 3, apparently the game is, well, I don't even know. I've heard that people like the game. Apparently the game is good in the Japanese release, and I don't know, I've also heard that it's not bad for the Western release, but to save money on like localization and stuff, the developers decided to not like fully localize the game's story, which apparently there's a lot of story from what I've heard. So they were just like, nah, we don't need it for the American release, the European release. Just leave it out and just have the game be the game. Like, just have all the missions and stuff, but no story, is apparently what happened there, to my understanding currently. So the whole modifying thing was that people have gone through and like made a really high quality patch to load into the Japanese copy of the game that translates it fully into English, so that you can play the game like as it was actually made and released in Japan. But it was just a whole new process for me to learn in terms of like modifying actual PS1 files, because it's a little different than you know, just doing mods for like a PC game. Hold on. It is the ZWG XC something. ZWG. Holy, there are so many. Oh no, we looped. Was that not the mission? Restore temperature setting. Okay. I don't know what it was. Very memorable weapon names. It's so hard to remember part names in the old Armored Core games a lot of the time. Because, I mean, Armored Core 6 doesn't do it like this way at all. But really, most of the Armored Core games, they're fairly realistic with like the part naming, which then just leads to it being like, oh my god, it takes forever.
To reactivate the temperature control
Armor
system
class,
located
yeah. If you're a
in
D&D guy,
territory.
AC is armor class.
We were running a battery of high temperature experiments when things went terribly wrong. Someone tampered
Astral
with the system,
Chain,
and the temperature in the
perhaps?
facility continues to rise.
Animal Crossing,
It's
even.
impossible for us to carry out our research given the current situation. Please enter the facility and stabilize the internal temperature by activating the control system. We also believe that there may have been a security breach during the initial confusion. Keep your wits about you.
That's fine. Yes. You're lucky I played Baldur's Gate this year. Otherwise, I would be like, what's armor class?
Main system.
Oh, it's hot. I feel like Baldur's Gate really was... It feels like it just brought D&D to, like, the more casual nerds. I feel like D&D, in the modern day at least, kind of became like a, oh, you gotta be, like, on the super nerdy side of the spectrum to be into D&D. You know, like, everyone plays games and, you know, goes to see all the new superhero movies and shit, although that kind of has gone away now, but whatever. Star Wars, whatever it might be, but D&D was like a higher tier, right? But then Baldur's Gate was literally just D&D for us more casual nerds that kind of just play a lot of games and stuff. Changed a lot of the part names to actual names. Yeah. I'm glad that they did. I'm glad that they made that change, because could you imagine? I mean, Armored Core 6 obviously is super accessible compared to the old games. But could you imagine the amount of confusion if you got like all the Souls bros coming in for the first time? And you just had this list of weapons that was like ZWG, EWG, XCS, 11210, that no one would know what's going on. No one. God damn. Do I just have to press the button? Oh, of course I do.
Activating temperature control system.
Mission objective achieved.
Was closest to making D&D a casual thing. Still, the most appeal is the animated show and not the campaign streams. Yeah. I wonder, do you think it's just because you kind of like you need a group? I feel like that might be why, is that you needed like a whole group that was willing to like give it a go in terms of like getting into it at first, right? And then like you kind of need the group to not take it seriously because, you know, Bard rolls for seduction and all that, but like take it somewhat seriously, I guess. I don't know. I feel like the barrier to entry for D&D is high. I feel like it's hard for people to get into it.
This is an emergency request. You've been authorized to enter Kietra's military laboratory and destroy the germ warfare contaminant that is permeating the facility.
That's true.
Under development at Kietra's lab is
The
leaking
level
into
of
the
cringe.
environment and must be eliminated as soon as possible. Thankfully, the contaminant is susceptible to heat. Use the facility's temperature control system to raise the temperature in the lab, then escape. There is one slight problem, however. The scientists that discovered the leak abandoned the lab without disabling the security system. Destroy any lab defense units if they attack.
I had one buddy who, when Baldur's Gate came out, like back in August, but pre-Armored Core 6, like early August of this year, he was like, I'm looking for a new game. Like, what has come out this year that's like really good? And I told him, like, if you can deal with turn-based, because he's got a, not a low attention span, I don't want to say that, but like he kind of looks for more mechanically driven games rather than like systems driven games, if that makes sense. But I was like, if you could deal with turn-based, then like my #1 recommendation right now is Baldur's Gate. And he was like, I don't know, man. And I was like, I'm telling you, it should be Game of the Year, is what I said. I was like, it's not gonna win Game of the Year, but it should. Although now I feel like it might. It has a chance. I still feel like Tears of the Kingdom is probably gonna win, which I don't agree with at all, but I think it will. That's my prediction anyway. That's what I would put my money on. If I were betting money on Game Awards, I would bet that Tears of the Kingdom wins Game of the Year. But I told him to get into it, and he was really unsure about it, but he did. Because I also told him, I'm like, look, you buy it, you try it out, see what you think. Steam has their refund policy where if you play less than 2 hours, you can refund it. Pretty much no questions asked. And he was like, oh, that's actually a good idea. I'm gonna do that then.
Please evacuate the area.
And he played like, his first playthrough of Baldur's Gate, he put like 130 hours in or some shit. In the course of like a month and a half. He played the fuck out of Baldur's Gate once he bought it. I'm not using the dual stick patch. I'm very aware that it exists. I actually just saw that a Gen 1 patch apparently just dropped as well. Like within the last week, I believe. But at this point, I'm so used to the built-in control scheme
System switched to normal.
that I don't feel like I need the dual stick. Like when I played like Nexus and Ninebreaker and Last Raven, it almost felt kind of awkward to me because I had gotten so used to it controlling one way, and the gameplay itself didn't really change, but the control scheme did. So I was like, you know what? I just don't need to do the adjustment thing again. I'll stick to the classic controls. As weird as it is. I still think they're terrible. Me being adjusted to them and having a hard time separating them, or from them, sorry, does not mean that I don't think these controls are bad, for the
We've
record.
obtained information regarding a new AC part being developed by Balena. Your mission objective is to infiltrate their Retsky armament laboratory and steal the prototype.
Oh, is it this one?
According to our sources, Balena plans to move the prototype to another facility sometime within the next few days. Once there, it will undergo a series of field tests.
Uh-huh.
It's likely that Balena has already packaged the prototype in preparation for the move. In order to acquire the part, you must locate the right container and destroy it.
Okay.
The facility is one of Balena's most important, so expect resistance.
Hold on. I'm gonna come back
We're
to that.
counting on you, Raven.
I'm gonna come back to that Quake one. Quake 2 on PS1 without analog sticks? Oh. So with controls like these, pretty much.
Combat mode.
Jesus. Quake 2 gets so much shit it does not deserve. I feel like people kinda came out earlier this year. I saw a lot of people suddenly saying that Quake 2 was like one of their favorite boomer shooters. And I was like, where have you guys been? I've only ever heard people shit on Quake 2 for years, outside of like a handful of people. Where have all of you guys been? It might just be that the Night Dive port like made it so much more accessible that now there's a whole lot of people who are just able to get into it properly for the first time. I don't know, but I still thought it was weird. I've always had a soft spot for it. The Night Dive port made me very, very happy. Bunch of game packs. Speaking of Night Dive ports, man, I am waiting on a couple of them right now. Because if you don't know, the guys are porting Turok 3 right now to like PC and all modern systems. And if you don't know the lore, Turok is a classic lineup of boomer shooters from like the late 90s, where you play as a a Native American protagonist fighting dinosaurs with like laser rifles and shit. It's incredible. It really, it's amazing. It's as amazing as it sounds off of that description. And the third game never was released on PC. It was an N64 exclusive.
System switched to normal
And
mode.
so Night Dive Studios did a remaster / port of the first two games like a few years ago. And now they finally got like the rights to do the third game. So they're bringing it to PC and like the new Xbox, you know, PS5, Switch, like everything. And it's crazy. Never played Turok 3. I've never played it either. I think that's in November, I'm pretty sure. November something. Oh, wait. We're in November. It's November 15th. Hold on. Am I right about that? Is that later this month? Hold on. Hold on. That only just dawned on me. It has a release date of November 14th? I'm opening Steam. Give me a second. Did this come out yesterday and sneak by me? They said they're delaying it? Okay, I was gonna say. What is it downloading? Oh, an update for Mortal Kombat. Stop that. They found a weird bug. Coming soon. Coming soon. It was January, just yesterday. I swear, I am so happy. Now that I'm just on the Steam page, I might as well. Oh yeah, Turok 3 is a different main character, I think, but this game looks glorious. I never got to play the third one. So I'm really excited for this, but my big Night Dive thing that I'm excited for right now is, they're doing Dark Forces, which is like one of my favorite Star Wars games ever. I've talked about it on stream a lot. It's the FPS game for Star Wars that was made in the Doom engine. I bring it up pretty often, to be honest. That's getting like a renewed port that's gonna be on like Steam and all the new consoles and stuff. I think they said in February. Oh my god, they literally delayed it the day before. Oh, they moved it to the 30th. They moved it to the 30th because of whatever they found. Is there a release date? Hold on, I'm on their Twitter. Their pinned tweet. Currently, it says February 28th, so literally the last day of February. But that one I am super excited for, because I love the game already. So it's, for me, I'm just like, give me the remaster with like the smoother controls and everything, and I'm gonna be so happy. So happy. Because playing that game is a blast, but playing that game in DOSBox is not so much of a blast. Hold on, I'm looking for like, what was it? The ZWG... Shit, I forgot already. Yeah, these weapon names really are something. ZWG XC01. Hold on, the XC... Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Wait, this is the one that comes back in Gen 3. Hold on, I might actually equip this real quick. Is it not? Or does it just look insanely similar to it? That looks just like that one in Gen 3. The one that carried me through Last Raven as well. Wasn't it called like the Shade in 3.5 or something like that? I swear. I love Night Dive stuff so much. I want System Shock 2. Well, okay. Yeah, so System Shock 2, for anyone who's new, I have a list of like my 10 favorite games ever. They're not in order, but I have like a top 10 that I have cherry picked, and I'm not ordering them. I'm just saying like, these are the 10. I couldn't pick a favorite out of any of them, But among those 10 games is System Shock 2. Oh, a new mission in the desert popped up. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna prepare properly for this. I will do it right now. I might as well. We want like a large missile, like a good one. That one is so expensive. Holy shit. It's also insanely heavy. Oh, the attack power is insane. But only 4 ammo. Is that worth it if it's only 4 ammo? That one seems like a good middle ground. This one does like half the damage per shot, but there's like 6 times as many. This might be the one I want. Oh, Omega, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I'm so not used to people finding the channel through streams anymore. And for the contributor. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Oh, speaking of contributor, I put out a member/patron update this morning on the new video, but should be done in a few days for you guys.
A massive MT has been detected advancing through Zam Desert en route to Neo Isaac.
What is this voice actor? Where did she come from?
Viewing this as a real threat, we have already mounted one attack utilizing all available forces. Yet this attack did little to slow the MT's advance, much less destroy it. Raven, we need you to intervene immediately. We request that you destroy the MT before it reaches its objective. Caution is advised, as the target possesses firepower far in excess of anything you've previously encountered.
All right.
Once the operation is complete, we will track down the origin of the MT and take appropriate action. Good luck.
Thank you. Hello, Tibby. Welcome back. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like. I need to get back in the habit of saying that. I feel like I fell out of the habit like months ago, and I just kind of gave up on it, but I really shouldn't. I gotta remember to just throw it out there on occasion.
Main system.
Alright.
In combat mode.
I remember this guy being a bitch, and there's already like 8 missiles flying towards me. Oh my god, there's way more than 8. Oh shit. I went too far. Ow! I hit him. I'll take it. Hold on, get me behind something. I could probably, like, if I can find the right angle to sit at. This is probably, he hit me at the end. Oh, no. Okay. We're fine. Whatever happened to System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition, though? Now that I'm thinking about it, wasn't it? I mean, for a long time, they were saying it was coming out alongside the remake of the first game. Obviously, that got canned a good bit ago, because that just never happened. But now it's got me sitting here like, okay, but like, what did happen? Because I want that. Oh. I'll take it. I remember large missiles being the strat for this guy.
System switch to normal mode.
I really thought I was gonna die on that attempt. That works for me. Seems that it's still in the works. Yeah. What is their curse with System Shock? What is happening with Night Dive Studios and anything System Shock related that they end up working on? What's going on? I could sit here and try to find like the update for it, but I doubt I'll find it. It just seems like whenever they work on something System Shock, it gets delayed, like, over and over and over. They finished the remake? Thank God. I played the demo for the System Shock remake in like 2019. And then just for years, the full game never came. And the whole time I was like, is it dead? Like, what happened? Because they didn't talk about it very often either, right? For a long time, it was just kind of like, well, it's happening, don't worry. But we wouldn't really like get like an update.
That Craig Fortress has been attacked by Zeomatrix forces.
Craig
The attackers
Fortress?
were repelled, but the fortress security system was damaged during the battle. With the security system offline, the fortress is vulnerable to a follow-up attack. Zeomatrix is sure to try again, and without intervention, the fortress will be destroyed. We therefore ask that you protect the fortress until the security system can be brought back online. We'll be able to provide assistance once the repairs are complete. We are counting on you to give us the time we need. Good luck.
Was good, but on the short side. I actually haven't gotten to the remake of the first game yet. Because I kind of, like, it got to a point where when it was coming around, I'd already been doing so many new games then. Because it came out in, like, June. So we had kind of just finished up, like, the first huge release season of the year, because both halves of the year had a crazy amount of releases. So I'd already bought so much and played so many new games on stream. I was like, okay. I waited for like 6 years for this game, and now, considering that I'm so caught up with other stuff, I can wait for sale. If I've waited this long, I can hold out for a sale, and I'll pick it up later. And so far, I just haven't gotten back to it. I definitely need to, though. I had to borrow a friend's PS5 to play Final Fantasy 16. I almost bought a PS5 just to get Spider-Man 2. I came very close. It was... I almost pulled the trigger on it, but I was like, I can't justify that. Plus, I'm already writing off this new PC that I built this year on my taxes. I don't think the IRS would love if I tried to write off a PS5 as well.
The security system's back online. Help is on the way, Raven.
I'm not saying I wouldn't if I did buy it. I'm just saying I don't think they would appreciate the amount of gaming stuff I'm writing off if I did. Along with, you know, various purchases. Like just Baldur's Gate and the Armored Core purchases and... I'm trying to think. What other new games? Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. That was $70. It's only stuff after April, though. And I bought a ton of stuff all before April that were on, like, last tax season. This is the benefit to having a YouTube channel that I have to pay taxes on. As long as the equipment or game that I'm buying is for content, or I just end up using it for it, at the very least, it's a write-off. Man made a channel to not pay taxes. Oh, I only just realized that the member thing is still on there. God damn it, and Jess gave me the code. She figured out how to get them to fade out. This is my fault. But could we get like emote spam in the chat real quick just to get the alert off the screen? Hold on, let me make a reminder on my phone for that, because one of my mods gave me the code to fix that like 5 days ago maybe, and I forgot to put it in. Okay. There. It is now a reminder on my phone so that I don't forget it. I should have written it down days ago. I just never thought to. Thank God she figured it out.
We are requesting an escort for a shipment of our newly developed AC part. Our competitors would very much like to acquire this part and have already attempted to seize it.
Okay, never mind. I was like, is this...
Kept safe until now, but we've decided it's time to move it from our development lab to a more secure location.
Wait. I need to check. Never mind, there is a secret part on this mission. Sorry, I interrupted him just to make sure.
The part has been kept safe until now, but we've decided it's time to move it from our development lab to a more secure location, specifically Craig Fortress. Should news of this get out, the transport will undoubtedly be attacked. We want you to escort the transport and make sure the part arrives safely at Craig Fortress. Eliminate any resistance you encounter and make certain that the transport is not intercepted. Good luck.
Okay, this is a classic in old gen AC. Yeah, this is another stealing the part that I'm supposed to be protecting. Thank you guys for the emote spam. That one's on me, not inserting the new bit of script that she figured out to get rid of it. Hopefully it will be as easy as I can just throw it on to the end and I don't have to like find a specific spot to slot it in. Because you never know.
Enemy AC detected. Take it out.
Especially because I'm really bad with CSS. Like really bad. Oh, my bad, I gotta... Hey, get out of here. This is my part to steal, you bitch. This thing is tanky as shit. Could you not be in my lockbox?
Transport destroyed. Make sure the part isn't damaged.
Okay.
AC part acquired.
Wait.
Mission failed.
Oh,
System
okay.
switched to normal mode.
I was like, am I able to just pick it up and take it with me and not fail the mission? I really thought that that was going to be how that went. Never mind, we're good. But hello, Scarman. Welcome back. Alright. It was a head part, I think. It said on the guide. I should... Oh, I should check it out, but I bought every head part in the game. Son of a bitch. What's it called? It is called the Scope Eye. Oops. Oh, it's this one. This looks, yeah, I was gonna say, familiar. It's an enhanced version of another head part. It has more AP than my current head part. And it doesn't put me overweight. It doesn't look bad. No? Why not? Hold on. I just also realized that I never went back to, yeah, the good rockets. This new rifle isn't bad though. This secret one, it doesn't even feel like I downgraded all that much compared to like the Kurosawa. The damage is downgraded, but it's got more ammo. And the damage isn't like bad. It's still pretty powerful. I don't think I ever went in and bought it during my first time playing this.
Enemy AC detected. Take it out.
This time I got him. Where is he? There he is. You have good interceptors. Is the missile spam not gonna work on you? Come on now. Whoa, where are you? He's going all over the place. Nice overboost. Thanks for that.
Destruction of enemy OC confirmed.
Mission objective achieved.
Simply because it wasn't the Karasawa. I mean, like, the damage per shot isn't as high. But the Karasawa has had some moments where it's run out of ammo, and the damage per shot is still pretty good. So I might stick with it, at least for a bit. Like, until I've got just a super hard, like, AC encounter or something. I might as well just run this thing. It's a little more balanced all around,
Recently,
right?
many of our transport convoys have come under
Oh.
attack while traveling in the vicinity of the Scissors Forest. The losses we are sustaining are entirely unacceptable.
Okay, it does, the headpiece that I got does look a lot like one of the Melander headpieces in 6, doesn't it?
Reconnaissance reports indicate that these attacks are originating
Wait.
from Craig Fortress, a nearby Emerald stronghold.
Melander?
We must
Melander?
take steps to ensure the safety of our transports.
One of them.
A ground-based assault on the fortress is out of the question. Instead, we will retaliate using our heavy bombers.
For a future AC game or DLC at some
In order
point.
for our attack to
Agreed.
be successful, the base's ground-to-air missile batteries must be taken out
Hold on.
before the bombers
Hold that
arrive
thought.
on scene. You'll need to move quickly.
Okay. I can do this. You know what they could do? Okay, hear me out. Resident Evil 2 Remake. If you don't know, just bear with me.
Main system.
The original Resident Evil 2 has a very iconic soundtrack
There's not much time.
that they pretty much got rid of entirely with the remake. But what they did do is, I think it was like a $2 DLC pack or something. They made it so that you could just buy this music pack that if you enabled it in the menu of the game, it would just play all of those classic songs whenever you got to a spot where they would play in the original. They could just do something like that, like just have like a tiny little DLC sound pack, maybe included as like a pre-order bonus as well. Something like that, where you could get like classic laser rifle sounds and stuff like that, right? Hear me out. Like you get the classic Karasawa sound from Gen 2 that you can just enable in the menu, like in the settings. Now, FromSoft is not the kind of company that I feel like would ever do that, but it would kind of kick ass. Iconic of RE2? Yeah. Like, I remember playing the remake, and one of the earlier things that I was upset about was when I stepped into the main hall for the first time and it didn't play like the main hall theme. And I was just like, dude, come on. Like, the biggest missed opportunity to just immediately cash in on everyone's nostalgia that played the original, right? Because it's just one of those things that for people like me who grew up playing the original on PS1, I would have had like the goofiest smile on my face immediately if they had just done that.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal.
That's all it would have taken. They would have immediately won like goodwill points with me and probably a shit ton of other people. They even could have just done it like the first time you walk in and then never played it again for the rest of the game. And even that, it would have gone such a long way. It would have provided more atmosphere or less. Probably less, if we're being honest. Because, like, there's such a difference between the PS1 atmosphere and, like, the remake atmosphere. Like, I totally get why a lot of the classic themes are gone. Because they kind of went for an entirely different thing, atmospherically, but if they had just played it the one time, it would have gone a long way. Hold on. That mission hasn't appeared. Wasn't there another area where... Oh, I guess not. I thought there was one more area where I was still waiting on a mission to pop up. Are there any, like, actual hidden parts throughout this? No. Okay. This whole area I can just blast through casually. We're good.
Please head to our transport ship stranded in the Algo Sea and protect it while necessary repairs are made. Our transport ship couldn't have broken down in a worse area. Emerald has a number of facilities nearby and have most likely intercepted the ship's distress signals. The situation in the Algo Sea is extremely tense, as corporations are waging battles there over territorial rights. Once our ship is located, Emerald is sure to strike. Fortunately, the ship seems to be okay for now, but that's sure to change. Please proceed to the area and prepare to ward off any attacks on the transport.
Okay.
Keep in mind, areas where your AC can be set down are limited. Take care not to fall into the water. Good luck.
I'll be fine without hovers, right? Hold on. I also just realized that Omega's
Main system.
membership put the beardathon. Whoa. This mission is shaking. Give me its blend. Yeah, okay. This mission's gonna look blurry, but it's not gonna be shaking. It's still shaking. Ah, and I paused. Okay, maybe this is just gonna suck then. Whatever this effect they're using on screen, like this weird hazy effect is, it's making the screen shake. It's that emulator bug that I've had in Gen 2 here and there. When water was an AC hazard. It's fun to have the water be like, if you fall into the water, your AC will sink. But man, I love the, what's it called? Like, Gen 4, especially, the gliding across the water and stuff.
Leaving combat area. Avoiding mission.
I have a beard as well. Mine is so much worse than normal. For new people who are not aware of the beardathon, I started it back in like April. It was the idea of, if you've ever heard of like a subathon on Twitch, where it's like, oh, stream has like a timer, like a countdown to the end of stream, and just every subscription adds like a little bit to that timer, like a few minutes, right? It's a big thing on Twitch, and I was like, what if I did that, but instead of it being extending the stream, it extends the amount of time I can't shave my beard. Sounded like a great idea. Now here I am in November with this beard. And I underestimated how much people would want the beard to grow severely. And I also hadn't planned on finding a new like video format that I really liked that brought in a lot of new people. So it's very not balanced around the current state of the channel either. I'll miss it when it's shaved. I think a lot of new people will. The new people just don't even know what I normally look like. It's the funniest part of it. Because of how long it's gotten. Like, genuinely, all the new people who found the channel through, like, the review series stuff just actually don't know what I normally look like. It's awful. It's so bad. It's funny because it's so long. But normally it's not like this. I'm curious. I mean, there's, like, old stream VODs and stuff. I normally do have a beard, but it's like... It's like a face warmer kind of beard where, you know, it's there, but it's not like long. It is a full beard, covers the whole face, but it doesn't like grow off the face normally. My friend False, who you've probably seen around in chat if you've been in stream before, who's also a streamer and stuff, right? She says it makes my head look big. She has been making so many jokes about how big this beard makes my head look compared to normal. And it's true. Well, there are too many enemies here. I've got 30 seconds on the clock still. In a second, I'll show why it makes my head look big. She's not wrong. Makes my head look round is like the big thing. It completely changes. Oh, I'm so lucky. I kind of just guessed where this would be. Jesus. Don't. Thank God.
All repairs are complete.
I was like, don't drop me into the water when the timer ends either.
We're grateful for your assistance, Raven.
Thank you.
Mission objective achieved.
Get me out of here. This screen shake is terrible. What I was saying is like, it makes my face look wide. Because it's really, like, this is my face. It's this kind of shape. And even just like down at the chin, it's like, that's the bottom of my chin. Right here. That is the bottom of my chin. And then the beard comes down a good bit below it. Makes my head look big. Especially when I was on her stream recently. She said, like, when you put your arms up or like over your head, it makes your arms look small. I was like, okay, fuck you too. You can call my head big, you can't call my arms small. You know what that does to a man? Jesus.
Construction of our latest airborne transport has just been completed, and we're ready to begin testing. The primary goal is to explore alternate transport routes. Our second objective is to optimize the plane's AI control system. We're concerned that certain groups will see this as an opportunity to launch an attack. The transport will be most vulnerable during the AI optimization portion of the test, and will not be able
Maybe
to
they meant
defend itself
swole.
during this
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
We request that you escort the transport during its trial run. Be sure to stay alert, especially once the AI optimization testing begins. Good luck.
If anything, I feel like it makes me more of a game reviewer to have like this giant beard.
Main system. Engaging combat.
Just because, has anyone noticed before that like all the best game reviewers have like large, luxurious beards? It can't just be me, right? You've got like the completionist, ACG, I'm trying to think, Avalanche Reviews. It kind of seems like the meta for game reviewers on YouTube is to have like large, luxurious beards. What Ace Combat game is this? Right now, it kind of is Ace Combat. The one where planes walk, exactly. Is a gamer's mark. I've noticed over time that all of the best game reviewers seem to have beards. Although the completionist is kind of in some shit recently. I forgot about that. Did anyone see that, by the way? Because he's, like, given a statement on it, but the statement is, like, I want to believe it, because I really, like, I've watched The Completionist for a long time. I listen to a podcast that he's on regularly. But even, like, his statement, I want to believe it, because he's always seemed like such a nice guy, but it's kind of hard to believe it. Saw the video but didn't watch it. Yeah, so the TLDR, right, is if you're not familiar with him, his mother passed away from dementia like a few years ago, and ever since, or even before, like even when she was still alive, I'm pretty sure, he and his brother started an event that they ran through the channel. It's like an annual event where they play games to raise like charity money for dementia research and stuff. But the organization that they created that like handles the whole thing, it was, what's his name? It's Carl something, I can't remember his last name. But him and like Mudahar recently did a whole deep dive on their organization, their charity organization, because, you know, it's a formal like charity organization, so they file all their taxes publicly. Like, you can just go and pull up their income statements and all that, right? Not Karl Marx. And so they went and looked. I don't remember what prompted it, but something prompted it, and they went and looked out of like suspicion. And over the years, the organization has collected like over $600,000. And over the last decade, not a single dollar has actually been like given out to any research or like partner whatsoever. It's just stayed within the company.
Done well. Let's get out of here.
And it's kind of odd.
Objective achieved. Systems
And so they get in a call with Gerard, the completionist himself, right? And they're like, did you know about this? Like, can you offer up any sort of like explanation on this? And he was like, I am the founder of the foundation and like all that, but I don't actually run it. Like, my brother is the one actually like managing the thing and working with all the employees and all that, whatever. I never knew about this. Like, this is the first I've ever heard about it, was you guys bringing it up. I had always just thought the money was going places, and I want to believe it, but at the same time, it's like it can happen too, but it is kind of like, this has been going on for a decade, and it's a foundation that you founded. Like, how do you go a decade without knowing, unless you actually just do not do anything whatsoever? Because surely you'd have to know, right? At some point, it would have to come to your attention. Like, I want to believe that he didn't know, because he's always seemed like a great guy, but it's really hard to believe it, right? Like, it's just one of those things where it's kind of like, how do you not know? Walter's voice actor was in For Answer? I didn't actually.
We'd like you to assist our shipping convoy during its crossing
Oh,
the
no.
Arcot Ocean. An escort is required due to the presence of a Bureau-operated base along their route.
Oh no, is it gonna have the like haze effect again?
Entering the region is strictly forbidden under the pretext of keeping the peace
Scummy
and
stuff?
preventing
Yeah,
pollution.
definitely. Like, yeah.
The Bureau will attack trespassers without warning.
You know, there's been one or two over the
Convoy
years,
must
for
be
sure.
allowed to pass through the region undetected. We ask that you launch an attack on the base so as to divert the Bureau's attention away from the convoy.
Either malevolence or pure incompetence. Yeah, like either way, it's not a good look.
Your fee will
Whether
be
he knew
based
or
on the
not.
number of Bureau forces that you
It's
destroy.
a lose-lose for
Kill
him.
as many as possible.
Definitely.
Good luck.
It's better for it to be incompetence than otherwise, but it's still bad, right? Like, neither way, he comes out looking good. One is definitely a better outcome than the other, but it's a really bad spot to be in. An Honest Brute is in Ace Combat 7. The one voice actor that I caught in For Answer that I thought was super random is in the opening mission, one of the like kind of random voices that you hear over the radio that's like panicking and stuff for For Answer. It's Yuri Lowenthal, who is in a lot of stuff. He's a great voice actor, but the one role that I think most people know him for, like nowadays, is that he's Spider-Man in the Insomniac games. And I just randomly like caught his voice out during the opening mission of For Answer, and I was like, was that actually Yuri Lowenthal? Because he has a very distinct voice. Like, it's one of those voices that when you know who he is, if you hear it, you just instantly know that it's him. And I went to his IMDb and Control F'd, and sure enough, Yuri Lowenthal, pre-like Spider-Man fame and everything, played like a random voice line, like literal one-off. He had one line in the game, in Armored Core game, like a decade ago. More than a decade ago, like 15 years ago or something, right? That was a really weird one. Is the money spent elsewhere or just sitting in the company account? as far as what they were able to find just sitting in the company account, but it's not like 100% that it's there. At least to my understanding. I don't think that you can actually see if it's sitting in the company account or not when you go look at like the public filings. I think you just see like what comes in, what goes out.
Aborting mission.
Right? In terms of like what they report on taxes, that is. So if it is going to like personal accounts, I don't think we would see that reflected on the taxes, at least to my knowledge. I don't know. I've never run a charity. So I'm not 100% sure what we can and can't see. What you can get from looking at their public filings is just money went in, but money never went to any partners. Where are our normals? Is that what he says? It's one of those like random radio voices in the beginning of 4answer though. They should port 4answer. They should port a lot of the old games. I've been on record saying it. I have no like faith that it will happen. Obviously, I would root for it to happen because to say that the old Armored Core games are a little hard to get into, they're a little inaccessible, is an understatement. But I just don't think it will happen because FromSoft doesn't really do that, unfortunately. Like the only, or no, someone corrected me because I did once say like the only instance of it that they really have is like Dark Souls Remastered. But then someone let me know that like Dark Souls Remastered wasn't even put together by FromSoft itself. They had someone else do it. So that was just like Bandai Namco did it and they paid someone else to do it because FromSoft wasn't going to. They're just a studio that unfortunately doesn't have much interest in like re-releasing their old games. Like they just really have no track record of doing that. And it sucks because like really every Armored Core game prior to 6 is either like kind of hard to get into. It ranges between like kind of hard to impossible to get back into and like experience nowadays. Not literally impossible, but you know, like insanely difficult to where most people just aren't willing to do it. Like I've said, when it comes to getting the 5th gen games running in an emulator, I never would have actually put in the effort to get that worked out if I wasn't doing the review series, because Jesus Christ.
Thanks for your help. Let's head back to the base.
Like it was the hardest time I've ever had getting a game running in an emulator was Armored Core 5. Never have I had anything even close to that difficult. I spent over like 6 hours trying to just get it to run properly in the emulator. That video was a nightmare. The Armored Core 5 video. Although, it's also the most viewed video of the review series, so I'll take it. It was worth it. But, what a shit show it was to get that working. FromSoft is like, we did it, move on to the next project, which is fine, because, you know, you've got some studios like a Bethesda or a Rockstar. You know, we've got how many versions of Skyrim or Grand Theft Auto 5 at this point? But FromSoft is like the other extreme, where it's like, we have zero interest in re-releasing our old games. We just don't do it. And I'm like, man, what?
According to the latest satellite imagery, a large aircraft
release the
carrier
same
is
game
in
again and call it a day. No.
Its origin remains unknown.
Come on, you guys. It's not the same game again. They changed the lighting. Come on, you guys. The lighting is more saturated. It's like a yellow instead of like a gray. Come on, you guys.
The area bordering the base is
It's not the same game.
And the current consensus is that the carrier
It's different, I swear.
for our attacks on trespassers.
I promise, it's different.
The willful violation of our borders will not be tolerated. Defend the base and eliminate the threat posed by the carrier.
What about a sequel? What
The
sequel?
base's gun batteries are necessary for its defense. Prevent their destruction at all costs. We'll take over once your part in the mission is complete.
Okay. This should be easy enough, I think. Unlike certain untold projects, cough cough Starfield cough. Yeah, I think the big thing with Starfield,
Engaging combat mode.
because Starfield obviously
Enemy aircraft carrier
was
detected.
one of the, I would say one of the more poorly received AAA games this year. I didn't have much problem with Starfield. When I played it, I enjoyed it. I was like, yep, this is what I thought it would be. But I think for a lot of people, they, you know, reasonably expected it to be like an evolution of Bethesda's game design. Whereas I was kind of like, man, Bethesda's game design has not changed since Skyrim. So I had zero expectations of it being anything other than Skyrim in space. So I went in just kind of expecting Skyrim in space, and I had a good time playing the game. But for a lot of people, they felt burned by Starfield. And I kind of get it. It was definitely like an expectations thing, right? Which is also Bethesda's fault with how they market the game. But I've gotten to the point where I am immune to Todd's sweet little lies. To all of his, it just works. I know better at this point. It doesn't work on me anymore. He was out there hyping up Starfield.
Failed.
Oh.
System switched to normal
I
mode.
failed. And fell in the water. And I never, like, bought into it. I was like, this is just gonna be, like, Fallout 4 in space, pretty much. I will say, I enjoyed it more than Fallout 4. I did, like, Fallout 4 when it came out, I did not like it. I played, like, 4 times as much Starfield already, lifetime, as I did Fallout 4. I can at least say that. Was worse than Skyrim?
Engaging combat mode.
I don't know if it was worse than Skyrim.
Detected.
Like, design-wise, right?
Defend the base.
But I think
and
it's
neutralize the
definitely, like, Skyrim came out in 2011. Starfield came out in 2023. And there are so few differences in terms of, like, their core design. I feel like that is kind of the problem. Like, would I say that Starfield is just a worse game than Skyrim, like, on its own merit? Probably not. But considering there's a 12-year gap between those games, you would expect more to change between them than what we got. Definitely. But I'm kind of just used to Bethesda being like, yeah, Bethesda found their formula after Skyrim, and they just stuck with it. Like, it doesn't really evolve. And to be honest, like, they're just kind of junk food games. So for me, it's fine. Like, I don't buy a Bethesda game, god damn it, looking for, like, a revolutionary experience anymore. It's just like, yeah, I buy a Bethesda game because they're fun. Reverted back to Fallout 3 and Oblivion. I wonder if that's why I liked it more. Almost. For most anticipated games, how did Silksong not even make the list? Because Silksong is not a real game, and they know it. Ryan, that is how. It's because the game doesn't exist. Okay, I'm back on my conspiracy theorist shit with Silksong. It got brought up. The game doesn't exist. You can't convince me otherwise.
Combat mode.
Jeff Keighley has the insider knowledge. He knows that this game isn't real. That's why it's not nominated. Conspiracy. We all know it's true, though. Come on. We all know that this game isn't real. They're playing us for fools, you guys. We're gonna be out here getting every achievement in Hollow Knight for years, okay? Because Silksong is never coming out. It's not real. They haven't even started on it. I feel like I should stop with the Silksong jokes, because if I want any hope of like having a good relationship with Team Cherry ever, I probably shouldn't. Team Cherry, I swear, I make this joke about a lot of games, okay? I promise, it's not just you guys. I made this joke about Tears of the Kingdom for years. I've made this joke about GTA 6 for years. I swear, it's not just you guys. Everyone gets this kind of joke from me. I promise.
Alright, we'll take over from
Didn't
here.
get a single
Good
reward.
work, Raven.
It was a good game. I haven't played it yet, but I definitely need
System
to.
switch to normal mode.
Clipping this and sending it to Team Cherry. Look, we all know the game doesn't exist, okay? That's all. It's funny because I feel like some people could believe that I'm being serious with it. Because there was one time where I went into like full unhinged detail about how I know that this game doesn't exist. And I was like, we've gotten one trailer. Ever. That's the only time we've seen this game, and it was years ago. Nothing since. I was like on a full Alex Jones bender with that rant. And it's funny because it's true. We only ever got like one look at the game, and then it just disappeared. Like, we have gotten nothing until it got to the point where like their projected release window had like 4 weeks remaining and we still hadn't heard a thing. And then they said, we've delayed the game indefinitely. And that was 5 months ago and we've still heard nothing since then. The game isn't real, you guys. It's not. It can't be.
This is an emergency.
It can't be.
A corporate competitor has launched an attack on our testing facility and stolen our M9 and D4 MT prototypes.
I just lost the game. Why?
It would appear that Milena is the responsible party. We must prevent them from smuggling the prototypes out of the facility. There is no time to lose. Please destroy the captured MT units. Milena's forces are still on the premises, and this is our best opportunity to stop them.
Hold on.
Keeping our corporate secrets out of enemy hands is the top priority. Authorization to destroy the MTs is not only approved, but is demanded.
Okay, first of all, it has not been longer. It just hasn't been. Red Dead 2 came out in 2018. Hollow Knight came out in 2017.
Long enough. Let's finish him off and clear out.
It hasn't been longer, first of all. Second of all,
No Raven's a match for this.
we have seen more of GTA 6 because we have 13 minutes of leaked gameplay.
Combat mode.
We have seen 13 minutes of GTA 6 gameplay. Well, not that I have, of course. I would never look at such a thing, Rockstar. I, of course, have never seen it, but it exists, maybe. I cannot confirm or deny if this exists, of course. I wouldn't know, but I feel like genuinely Hollow Knight Silksong is the best version of my "the game doesn't exist" joke. Because it is the game that we've gotten like the least info on for how long it's been too. It's been so many years. Destroying his relationship with Rockstar, and they were never gonna work with me anyway, it's fine. Like Team Cherry, they may have like Microsoft backing them for like funding and stuff, but they're still a group of 4. Where the hell did this guy go? I'm so distracted. I should maybe be looking at my monitor that I'm playing the game on more, because I'm about to die. Oh. God damn. No way they kill me. Or they kill me? They kill me. Oh, god damn it. You're getting your shit packed in. I was spending way too much time looking at chat there. Don't say anything about the game for 5 years and then suddenly release one of the best openers of a banger. It would be great. I think that might be what they're trying to do, to be honest. I think that might be what they're going for. Is that like it's just complete silence, and then once it's done, they're just gonna drop a masterpiece. But it leads to me sitting here and I'm like, the game isn't real. It doesn't exist, you guys.
Let's finish him off and clear out.
Chat is more interesting than these games. Wow. Wow.
Main system.
Just wait until we get back. I can't wait to do Gen 4 100%. Because I feel like Gen 4 is, well, okay. Gen 5 is where I missed the most, but Gen 5's stuff is like pretty much lost to time for the most part. In terms of like all the raid boss content and stuff that I'm just never gonna be able to play solo, even if I do use the mods and stuff. But like Gen 4, I feel like has the most content that I missed out on as a whole, because I never got to do hard mode for either of the games with the schedule I was on. And I only did, well, I did 2 playthroughs of For Answer, and I did get to see some of the new missions, but for some reason I didn't get the second ending. So I only ever saw one ending in For Answer as well, which is unfortunate. I should have been using like an ending path guide, probably, looking back. But I did want to like get the ending that I would have gotten naturally, which is why I didn't use it. You see there's a big Capcom sale? I did not. There's not anything Capcom that I want that I don't have. To be fair, like I own every Resident Evil game. I got Street Fighter already. I'm trying to think, what is there something that they might have that I don't, that I would want? Dude, this flying guy? Okay, I might need my Karasawa. Remember when I said like, I don't need to run it anymore, it's fine. I might need to run it. This dude has so much health. What's Strider? She armor on my core till I answer. I need my big gun back. What is Strider? You're just awful. All right. I have a bunch of Mega Man stuff. Oh, I guess I haven't played Mega Man, actually. An old adventure platformer? Hold on. From NES? What? Hold on. Is it on Steam? Did they do a... Oh, I accidentally full screened my browser. Strider game. 2014? Strider 2014. What is this? Platform adventure hack and slash video game by Double Helix and Capcom's Osaka studio. It's a reboot of the 1989 video game Strider. What? They did a reboot of a game I didn't know existed. Huh. Oh, it's a Metroidvania. Why did the other description not say Metroidvania? The hell? It doesn't look bad. Maybe. Maybe. Worth picking up. Speaking of action Metroidvania, you know what I keep forgetting is gonna come out in the next few months that I'm actually like looking forward to? That new Prince of Persia game. Like that first trailer was so weird because I was like, the game looks pretty solid. But like, what's it? The music choice for that trailer was awful. It was so bad.
Watch yourself.
Oops. God damn. Are you guys ever gonna let, ow. Looks terrible now. Did they change the chat UI? Oh, maybe on mobile they did. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go look. They put in pop music or loud beats. Better. It was a Prince of Persia trailer with rap music. Oh, god damn it. I did the controller thing. Not on mobile? Nothing changed. For me, at least. What? Why? I don't know. It didn't fit the game at all. Gotta get hip with the kids. Yeah, it was really weird. But then, like, you know, everyone who got to play a preview of it was like, you guys, the trailer was weird, but like the game kicks ass. And then we got a little more like uncut gameplay and it looked really good. It looks like it might scratch that that Silk Song itch because, you know, that game doesn't exist. So maybe the Hollow Knight fans will enjoy the new Prince of Persia.
It would please keep.
Anything is better with rap music. New Prince of Persia? Yeah, they're going back to like 2D Metroidvania stuff.
We've been here long enough. Let's finish
And it looks great.
Roger that. No Ravens
Oh.
match for this unit.
Sepper, that update that you got is from a long time ago, actually.
These are more deadly than the ones you previously encountered.
Like a month or two ago, I think.
Watch yourself.
Did you only just get it? I think Jess just entered the chat. She needs to hear it. Jess is still on the copium that the game exists. She needs to hear it. Ah. Oh my god. You know, I didn't expect, of all the missions, this has taken me more attempts than, like, fighting 9-Ball did today. 9-Ball took 2 tries. What is this? What is this guy? The massive MT took 1 try. What is this?
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I love listening to Kanye or whatever during that Mortal Kombat trailer. Oh, the 21 Savage MK11 trailer. Is that what we're talking about? That one I actually liked. I feel like that one worked. But there are some games that it feels so wrong, and Prince of Persia was one of those. Like, the song choice for that trailer was so bad. But to be fair with the Mortal Kombat one, they also, like, at least had him do an original song. Like, they paid 21 Savage to do a song for it. I think the Prince of Persia one, they just licensed a song, if I'm not mistaken. Also, like the stream if you agree that Hollow Knight Silk Song is not a real game.
The objective of this mission is
Or if you enjoy the stream, either way.
Transport ships located in the Algo Sea. The ships are currently within our territory, and Belena is aware of this. Their ships routinely trespass here, and it's time that we taught them a lesson. Their transgressions will be ignored no longer.
For Dark Souls.
Belena is fully aware that being in these waters could lead to an attack. Whatever preparations they've made for this contingency cannot be allowed to succeed. Good luck.
What do you mean no likes for that? Guys, we need to accept it, okay? The game isn't real.
Main system.
Oh, this map again with the haze effect.
The targets
We'll get
are
through it
requesting
quickly.
Support. Commence your attack.
Well, that's gonna hurt. I just sat there and tanked that. Shit. Hold on. Oh my god. My blade is so shit. Alright. We're gonna have to Karasawa it. I hope I've got the ammo for it. Okay, shooting those is great. We've got a job to do here. Dave Bautista screaming Mortal Kombat. I saw those ones too. I love those.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Day 5 of COVID, so no type so good. Jesus. Like bad COVID, I'm assuming? Because I've said it before, but like every time someone in chat says COVID, I'm like, okay. Is this like COVID, like I have a slight cough and a little bit of congestion? Or is this like COVID? I thought I was gonna die when I got it. It's weird how much it varies from person to person, right?
The Indies
Like,
have just issued a
some
warning
people,
indicating their intention to attack
it's
our
nothing.
new
Some
airborne
people,
transports.
it hits pretty hard.
According to them, they'll be
FIFA.
initiating
It's not called
hostilities because
FIFA
they
anymore.
ignored their
It's
warnings
football
about
club,
monopolizing
okay?
major air routes.
It's not
Our cousin
FIFA.
has done nothing wrong, and we're not about to start taking orders from the Indies. The transport operations will continue as planned.
The game only makes a few billion a year. They couldn't afford the license.
Normally, a squadron of fighter planes would be on hand to act as escorts during the entire trip. But due to the extended flight range of the new transports, this isn't possible.
Of course.
A small window exists when the transports are between escorts. This period of time is when we can expect the Indies to launch their attack. Since they've warned us, the Indies are most likely coming in force. Please watch over the transports until they can meet up with their destination escorts.
I also had one buddy who, he's had COVID twice. And the first time he got it, it was nothing for him. Like, he barely even felt it. It just felt like a little head cold. The second time, he was like out of commission for a full week. So even sometimes just like the different strains of it and stuff. It's so weird how much it varies. Oh. Goodbye, I guess. EA Sports Football. It's not EA Sports Football. It is EA Sports Football Club. Okay? Football Club. I still remember seeing it on the front page of Steam and just, it was live on stream when I saw it for the first time and I was like, wait, did they change the name of FIFA? That was actually how I found out. I had never heard about it beforehand. I just saw the new FIFA on like the Steam page and I was like, no one told me that they didn't renew the license for FIFA. That is the funniest shit I've seen this year in the games industry. My aunt is pissed because I can't do messages. Oh, now she has to talk to the customers? Damn. That is so unfortunate. Uh-oh. FIFA 95 was a new game. Although, I don't remember who brought it up. Oh, Ryan literally just said it. Someone brought it up the first time I talked about it, too.
Taking heavy fire, Raven.
Where they were like, honestly, I wonder if, like, FIFA charged them way more the second time around because of how much money the games make. Because, you know, when they made the contract for it back in, like, the 90s, the games weren't as successful as they are now.
Taking heavy fire, Raven. Do something.
So they might have been like, hey, we know that you guys, you know, you benefit pretty heavily off this, this IP here. Might be worth a little more than last time, and it just wasn't worth it for them. But I do still like to joke about, you know, the game only makes a few billion a year. I'm just giving up on Transport 2. I think as long as one of them gets out, we're fine. We've got 20 seconds left. I just don't want to get shot down with it, since it's the one that's lower down. Because if it starts going down and I'm not ready ahead of time, I'm going down. One of the few orgs more corrupt than EA. Okay, EA has been better. I say it a lot, and I'm definitely, like, I'm far from an EA shill. I don't really play any of their stuff.
Okay. Thanks for your help, Raven.
And, like, the one thing of theirs that I did play this year was Jedi Survivor, which I've criticized pretty heavily for the whole year. But, like, they've been better. Most of their games aren't just gambling machines anymore. They've been getting more into single player stuff. Like they've started like that EA Originals branch where it's just all new original IPs for like single player games. And the first one came out this year and it wasn't great, but it got like 7s across the board. So like it was a pretty all right start for EA Originals, assuming that they just build off of that going forward. EA has been better. I don't even feel like EA is one of the worst in the gaming. Okay, it's one of the worst, but like of the worst, it might be the best of the worst at this point, in my opinion. Like I think Nintendo's worse. I think Konami is worse. I think Activision's worse. I think Ubisoft is worse. Like of their new, or sorry, of the big like handful of really shitty publishers in the space, they're like the best of the worst, is really the way that I would put it. Blink if you're being held at gunpoint. No, I'm serious. Like, they are still bad. But I feel like, really, when we talk shit about EA, it's mostly for stuff that they did in, like, 2017. Whereas, like, the rest of them are all still making the same mistakes today that they were like 6 years ago. EA at least has, you know, been trying to course correct. It's been slow, but like they're getting there. All the other ones are still just shitty. Looking at you, Ubisoft, especially. I don't give Ubisoft enough shit. I really don't.
Fleet patrolling Shu C must be eliminated.
Who's the best?
All shipping routes and are interfering with our ability to procure much-needed supplies. Their fleet consists of an aircraft carrier
it's a good
and several
question.
Battle cruisers.
The best.
The submarine will be used as a springboard from which you can launch an attack and decimate the fleet. Foggy conditions and poor visibility are expected to coincide with our attack. This will increase the difficulty of the mission, but should allow us to approach undetected.
Less interesting stuff about their games. SE, I'm trying to think. The big devs and publishers. I mean, FromSoft definitely has one of the best reputations for like developers. And FromSoft isn't an answer. I feel like they have the best developer reputation right now. But I wouldn't say that like Bandai Namco has one of the best reputations, right? Their publisher, they give FromSoft a lot of freedom because they know that if they just let FromSoft cook on their own, that's the best case scenario for them. I'm trying to think. Square Enix? Square Enix still has a pretty bad reputation right now. They've been also course correcting slowly, but they're working their way out. I'm trying to think. Capcom has been really good in the last few years. Like, I feel like Capcom had a really dark period in the first half of like the 2010s, like really bad. But then, like 2017 to now, Capcom has been goated. Like, they've just super consistently been doing an amazing job. I think, like, Devolver, for publishers, has one of the best reputations right now. And for good reason. I think... I'm trying to think. Because it's hard to pick, like, the best. Just the best, not the best of the worst. The best of the worst is easy for me. Just because EA has been less shit than the other, like, big talking points. Rockstar isn't even in the conversation. Rockstar does consistently put out, like, the best quality games development-wise, but they also super consistently put out, like, the worst ports and re-releases of their old games. Like, just the worst. So, like, Rockstar overall is, like, in the middle for me. I didn't realize that I had to destroy these middle bits on the cruisers or whatever, battleships. I don't know what we would call these. Not Rockstar, because they're under Take-Two. Yeah, Take-Two is... yikes. I do love me some Red Dead, though, as everyone knows. I got a soft spot for the cowboy game.
Destruction of all targets confirmed. Good work.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Oh boy. We'll see you around, Tibby. Have a good rest of your day. I'm trying to think. Best publishers. Devolver. I had another one in mind, but I lost it. Here. I swear, if I look up, like, best gaming publishers, Activision. EA is the first result, then Activision, then Ubisoft, then Nintendo. Jesus Christ. Take-Two is on here. Sony is on here. Oh my god. I feel like Devolver and Capcom are really good picks right now, though. Maybe even Microsoft. If I'm just going, like, to the console side of things, I would say Microsoft. Personally. As weird as that. Like, what a turnaround from 2013 to 2023 on that standpoint. But, like, if we're talking about, like, the big console guys, Microsoft is definitely the best of that bunch. It's not even a competition, really.
They disregarded all of our warnings regarding the expansion of their airborne transportation routes. The time has come for us to act. The target of this operation is a squadron of Zeomatrix transport planes. The attack will take place in the skies above Arcot Ocean. All targets must
Hi-Fi
be
Rush.
eliminated.
I haven't played Hi-Fi Rush yet. I need
This will be
to.
a difficult mission, and one that requires a great deal of finesse.
Because it's my kind of game, too.
And good luck.
Like, I would like Hi-Fi Rush. I'm a big music guy. I'm a big character action guy. I like a game-ass game. I don't know why I haven't gotten to Hi-Fi Rush yet, but I need to.
4 planes in all. Commencing AC drop.
I'm trying to think.
Main system.
Oh.
Engaging combat mode.
I'm trying to think of why I was saying Microsoft. I mean, like, Game Pass, obviously, is one of their biggest things over the last few years, for good reason. They are the only ones doing backwards compatibility the right way. Like, the only ones. Also, god damn it. 5 minutes of caveman mode. Here we go. Someone remind Chole sometime to make the command list for new people. The updated command list. Chole disabled the old one because it's so outdated. But Chole needs to make a new one. Is that it? What else? Oh, the back needs to be destroyed as well. And we're free falling. How many planes are there? Chole is not going to have the ammo. Shit. Chulewig and hydrate and a stretch as well. You guys, calm yourselves. All right, hold on. In order. Ugh. Whoa. That was a very deep, low back stretch. Chole felt the muscles pull apart one by one on that one. Oh, I hope you all have YouTube Premium. Thank you for the ad break, Ryan. Everyone's favorite redeem. When Chole gets to just press the ad button because someone in chat brought it upon everyone else. That's the best one, definitely. Okay. Next plane. Yeah, this is not gonna do it ammo-wise, is it? Chole's gonna need, like, maybe just the 1,000-round machine gun would do it. There's more! Yeah, we need the 1,000-round machine gun for sure. Alright.
Leaving combat area. Aborting mission.
Why is caveman mode still a redeem? This is such a terrible redeem. When Chole has to sit here and call himself Chole, this is a terrible redeem. Garage. Large missiles wouldn't be bad either, but maybe just for like being a little overkill, you know, just guaranteeing that that we get through it. Just throw on the missiles. Why not? There. Or sorry, the rocket. There's a difference between between a missile and a rocket. Important distinction there. Chole's just watching the timer on this caveman mode.
Targets detected. There are 4 planes in all.
Oh my god, Mech Guy is back. Hi, Mech Guy.
Commencing
Hello,
AC drop.
VTuber. Cat.
Main system.
Who is also gambling at work, just so everyone knows. This is your VTuber, everyone. Gambling at work. Unbelievable. Is that really? That's the next one, I guess. Oh, Chole guesses. Shit. Okay, the rocket was actually the play on this. That works like a charm. Whack. I only like VTubers that gamble at work. Wait, hers went through? I don't see it. Hold on. There's a lot on Mech Guy's plate right now. Oh. Oh, those were the planes that were falling? I want to do it again. Is there a cooldown on it? Is that why? Chole doesn't think so. But maybe. Where is it? In here. Oh, there it is. It's not called Caveman in the dashboard. Right after she called you Mech Guy. Oh! Oh, it did go through. Yeah, it went through. Had a heart attack from the alarm clock. Get ready to hear it again in 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Was a company event. However you justify gambling in the workplace.
Targets detected. There are 4 planes in all.
Okay, so I fell out of the boundary, apparently. Oh wait, Chole fell out of the boundary. There's 4 planes. I got $100 and you did. Yeah, you whatever lets you sleep at night. However you justify this behavior. I would like to speak to your manager. Oh, Chole would like to speak. God damn it. The funniest way to handle caveman mode would be to stop talking for 5 minutes. I bet that would be harder than speaking in third person. Everyone bitches when Chole just stops talking. Or even talks less during caveman mode. Everyone's like, oh, I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed. I'm quoting, by the way. Or Chole is son of a bitch.
We request that an assault on ILED Bureau's Arcot Ocean Base be launched at once. The facility is responsible for repeated attacks on ships traveling through this area.
You can't see the frustration in Chole's
Each of
eyes.
the corporations has suffered monetary losses associated with the Bureau's actions, and they've agreed to collaborate on a solution. Belina, which initiated the corporate summit, is assuming the role of acting representative for all parties involved.
That's nice.
We feel that the time to strike is now. Your success in this mission will ensure that the government does not stand in the way of free enterprise. Good luck.
Hold on, Chole is catching up. Didn't miss anything. Nothing. Oh, you have to redeem Twitter again for the voice memo? That's fine. Chole's got, you go ahead and just do it. And then when Chole sees it, it will actually remind him. I'm pressing you on your beard to go. Yes, because Thanksgiving is coming up. And some members of the extended family have not seen Chole in a while. And may also have no context as to this beard. That's not how this works. Well, okay. Chole's good for the money. Chole's good for it. You know it. You should be afraid of the amount of channel points that Chole is holding on to. You really should. It should put the fear of God into you. Because do you know how long it's been since since Chole redeemed that first one? Think about it. Do you know how long Chole has been stockpiling, waiting for opportunities to arise? Support me just to hurt me, yep. But you can't deny that that last redeem was also a banger. It did numbers. Just saying. Just saying. Chole knows how to get the engagement, if nothing else. The lack of Karasawa here is hurting, by the way. Aren't used to me posting cringe. Okay, that's a lie. They're just not used to that type of cringe. You know, there are brands of cringe that exist, and they just aren't used to you posting that kind of cringe. What do I post that's cringe? What, do you want me to open your Twitter and look? I can. I can. I'll put your Twitter on blast. Oh no. This timer is going to go off, but Chole needs to extend it. Just so everyone is aware. Chole is going to extend it, but it's probably going to go off. Hold on. No, it won't. Chole saved it. Chole saved it. You whore. Why? Why would you do that? You know what? You know what? Chole needs to open a Twitch tab real quick, chat, in a minute here. How did Chole run out of ammo on this mission? That language? She brought it on herself. It's also a word that has re-entered my vocabulary because of her. So, she really brought it on herself. Oh boy. This is a great spot to be in. I can't. Yeah, sniped. Okay, there's one more. Whoa. Slow down. Slow down. Pause. Pause. Whoa. Look, false. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? When was that? Was that Saturday? Yeah, Saturday night. What did I say? I told you. You were joking. I was like, you don't understand. Oh, son of a bitch! Sorry. What was Chole saying? Yeah, that was sweet. Chole's gaming. Chole is gaming! Foresaw the future. That's what I was saying. Is that you guys were joking. And Chole was like, yep. You don't even know. Chole thinks that it's just because in the past,
Mission objective achieved.
when Chole has been in relationships, Chole has always denied it. For the most part. It always eventually came out. But like, OGs know that I lied about not being in a relationship for like 6 months on stream before admitting it. Even though chat 100% knew and had Chole figured out the entire time, Chole kept up the act. I'm sorry, what is that you're saying about the pumpkin? Now? What? Why did the pumpkin come in? Hold on. Chole actually needs to go to a Twitch tab. Real quick. Context. Chole is getting a tweet redeemed. False knows the assignment. False, I can't redeem it. Because you have it set to per stream. So it's not like a 24-hour reset. It's until the next time you go live. Chole can't redeem it. Guess you have to do it Friday? Can Chole not just show you that he actually, never mind, I will wait. Oh, fuck. I will wait until Friday. Because that way you don't know how many points Chole has stockpiled. You get to live in the fear of it. Just loves pumpkin videos. Is like a sister I never had. Reach into the pumpkin. Oh, you saw. Shit. I thought you didn't see me when I said how many I had. Is this the last? Oh yeah, okay. Told chat, yeah, Chole did. Chole told chat. Overweight. Is this heavier than the missile pod? The more you know. Large rocket. It makes sense, actually. Chole just never thought it would be heavier.
This is a direct request from the government. We're sending you to Earth's Rapture Orbit Elevator to take care of several ACs that have entered the facility without authorization. The perpetrators all hail from Mars and are demanding transfer.
Also, did you just tell Chole to reach into the pumpkin?
To comply with this demand, they've seized
did Chole read that right?
lists. Because of their actions, all operations relating to Rapture have ceased, which in turn has created an economic backlash. You are authorized to resolve this situation through force. Their leader, Antares, is one of the most feared ravens on Mars. He should not be taken lightly.
You did.
Good luck.
I skipped. Skipped the good luck. Chole is ready to go.
Main system. Engaging combat.
Slight complication. Chole did not expect to actually wrap up another age today. Chole did not get AC3 dumped to the new PC yet. Chole has to go and get the... what's it? The disc from his game collector buddy again to dump it. So... we'll figure that out when we get there. And by that, Chole means we'll figure out what we'll do for the rest of stream afterwards to fill the gap. But yeah, this is the final mission. Those fingers wet again. Get it from Cousin Vim. Chole does not know what you speak of. Who is Cousin Vim? Less crap game. Like RuneScape, maybe? Potentially. DMC2? No. No. Let me set up the disc for... oh, yeah. False doesn't know how to dump her discs. Everyone make fun of her. I don't know who you are. Who is that guy on the speakers who says it was a pleasure working with you? I didn't work with anyone in this game. Like, who are you? Meme or serious? You decide. What's not a meme is that False doesn't know how to dump a disc. She can get someone else to dump her discs. That's also true. She's fully capable of learning how, but she opts for the convenience instead. You actually play that game or you just hoard money? You decide. Chole doesn't hoard money on RuneScape. Chole just is a hustler, if you will. Chole spends all the money he makes for the most part. Did these open? Oh.
We've come this far. What makes you think we'd quit now?
Enemy ACs detected.
Hustler 1. It's not Hustler 1 on the speaker, is it? It would make no sense. Oh, there's two of you. Oh. Aha! Finally. Kiss my ass. Shit! That went on way too... Are you fucking kidding me? That's the poster boy AC. But who's talking on the speaker? Chole doesn't know that person. Dude just comes on and is like, it was a pleasure working with you. When you literally don't work with anyone in this game. Like there's no partner or like relationship. Chole doesn't understand. The game is not done. There were a couple hidden parts that Chole missed. And there are, of course, the 3 very well-known post-game missions that Chole never did back when he did the review video. So, the game is not over yet, but we're close. And there's an hour and a half left of stream time. So that's why Chole was saying, like, we'll figure out what we do afterwards. I need to put a reminder on my phone. Play a horror game? I don't think... Actually, people got a bit of a taste of Chole playing horror games with Alien Isolation. But at least Alien Isolation has enough going on to be interesting. Hold on. New reminder, please. What was this reminder supposed to be? Oh, Chole remembers. It was to add new members to the list before the Ace Combat 2 video is done. The paper one that Kaz played, Paperhead. I mean, Chole's already seen that. Really cool game though. Chole will definitely be like reaching out to the team closer when it's done. Really cool game. How about Minesweeper? At least they say thank you after you put up with all their bullshit for the entirety of this game. Your chat hasn't seen it? They will. Someday. Chole's considering doing a stream of just playing a few various indie games, because Chole's been getting sent like a bunch of keys and stuff from indie guys who are like, hey, could you like do content for our new game, please? We'll give you the game for free if you do. And Chole has acquired many keys, so Chole might just pick out like a few of the most interesting ones and just do a various like indie game showcase stream. A couple of them were roguelikes, which Chole is very down with roguelikes. All right, new extension. New areas involves... Ooh, oh, not there. Aha. Lost field. Okay, so... Hold on. Now, Chole should be able to go back and replay missions from before, right? Let Chole check the parts to see what hidden parts he missed. Obviously just got this one. Got that. Okay, this one's a back weapon. It is called the ZWR M30. Oh, there. Got that one. The next one is another back weapon, the EWM NAP something. 02. EWM NAP. Seems like a no on that one. Okay. All missions replayable. Sweet. We were definitely over on Chole time too. This is in Colnart City. Where the hell is that? Where the hell is Colnart City? Ah, Colnart Bay City. And it is on Test Defense Systems. Yeah, so you see the problem here? This guide doesn't actually use the mission names. It just kind of gives like a general, like, it's that mission. Is it this? Test Defense Systems?
This mission request will read the area. If you want to, please.
Yeah, it's this one. I remember doing this one. Okay, so this one, I just need to survive until I am asked to leave 3 times. I tried to do it the first time around,
Destroy it at once.
but I ended up failing because I was about to die, so I just left.
Remember, it's your call. Exit the area whenever you're ready. A transport plane is ready to evacuate.
Should have brought some more ammo for it. That would definitely make my life easier. Huh. Huh. Okay, can you not? Are you gonna tell me I can leave anytime soon? Like before I run out of ammo? Would be nice. Would appreciate it. Anytime now? Really anytime? Would work. Just saying. Shit.
Improving yourself. Head out whenever you're ready.
Okay, that's the first one. And now they pick up a lot. Yeah, I remember this one. The first time around, I was a lot more liberal with my ammo usage as well. Which definitely did not help. It's actually Armored Core. Where is COD? We might have time if we want to do COD.
Please don't overextend yourself. It's important to know when to stop.
That's the second time. Because I'm definitely going to finish this 100%, and I don't have the third game ready on this system. So we're going to have time. Most likely. Unless I hit like some crazy road bump. But hello, Mikkel. Tanks are easy to dodge. I can dodge all the tanks. This is fine. You gonna ask me to leave again, maybe? Radio lady? Hello? Anytime is a good time. Really, anytime? Whoa.
I'll let you make the call. Just board the transport whenever you're ready.
Maybe give it a couple seconds just for safety. I don't know. But that should be the third time. What is AP? It's armor points. It's my health. AP is my health.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
That should get me the part. She said it 3 times. Let's see. If not, this is gonna be a lot harder. Okay. This is gonna be a lot harder. Give me the machine gun and the big missile. AP is so much better. It's your armor. Your armor points. It makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so I have to go until 3 times after the first time.
Destroy it at once.
Should be fine. Assuming this thing kills them relatively quickly, we will be fine.
Remember, it's your call. Exit the area whenever you're ready. A transport plane is
Wait, she already said it? What? Wait, what? You know what? I'm just gonna stay as long as I can. Screw it. I'll really push it. Why does it feel like I might be getting more out of the Kurosawa in this mission, even with the ammo thing? Oh god. We just have to stay alive. I could just go for, like, the heaviest AP build as well to try to get through it. That's also an option. I'm taking a lot of hits though. So, radio lady, if you wanna ask me to leave again, feel free. Shit, there we go.
You've proven yourself. Head out whenever you're ready.
Okay, that's, I think, the actual first one. So that's 1 of 4. Which is not so good. Maybe I just need to start killing more things than I have been. Just go crazy with the machine gun. Taking a lot more to down stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it might be more ammo efficient overall. I don't know. But it's definitely way less safe. Like, a lot more unsafe. Holy shit. Alright. I need my Sawa back. I'll just take the pay and leave.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
You just need to get good. You gotta remember the control scheme I'm working with here. You gotta remember. The movement. Can you hide behind it? You know what? That's not the worst idea I've heard. Oh shit. Okay, the blade. Downgrade the blade. I have heard worse ideas than hiding behind the transport. It's just big enough that maybe I can squat behind it and stay alive. I don't know.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
It's an Emerald intruder.
Leaving combat area. Avoiding mission.
It went well. It went very well. Hiding behind the transport. I didn't think it was right on the cliffside there. Anyway. We just, we run it back real quick.
Main system. Engaging combat
Oh
mode.
boy.
It's
Swear
an Emerald intruder. unintended. Destroy it at once.
How far down here can I go? This seems like a nice spot. I can hang down here. I just got sent some Twitter drama. And it's gonna take restraint not to read it. I have to wait an hour and 15 minutes before I read the Twitter drama. Camping in AC. Hey man. These games get hard.
Remember, it's your call. Exit the area whenever you're ready. A transport plane is ready to evacuate your AC.
That's not... Okay, let's just say that's the first of 5. We can just go with that. The guide says 3, but I've gone to 3. Or 4 if I count that first one. And that's just... It didn't give me the part, so... It goes into regular content creator drama, but mostly just VTubers. Whoa. Twitter drama can be very entertaining because people on Twitter, call me crazy, can be kind of stupid. Hear me out on this one. Just a observation I've made. People on Twitter don't exactly have the best opinions all the time. So if I ever see like a huge paragraph starting a thread like that, I know that I'm in for a good read. I can't tell if this mission is timed or if it's based on kills. Oh my god, this controller mode thing that this controller has that keeps screwing me over in weird ways. It might be kill-based. But that's the second of 5. We're still in it for a while. What controller mode? I have a third-party controller. And it has this thing where if you press like both of the bumpers and left on the D-pad at the same time, it like desyncs and resyncs to the PC real quick. So it'll like freeze my inputs on whatever I was doing at that time. So whenever I'm doing something more movement heavy in the old Gen AC games, it's fairly likely that I'm going to hit those 3 buttons at the same time. Because it's the strafe and the turning buttons. So it happens a good bit. I thought it was just the controller like desyncing and resyncing, but then I looked it up. And apparently there's like a built-in input for it. Great controller. But it's got a couple weird things like that. And the fact that yesterday DMC2 just would not register the thumbstick movement properly. And I had to go in and change the Steam controller settings to make it work with the game the right way.
It's important to know when to stop.
Although it's Devil May Cry 2, so kind of expected. I think it is kill-based. That was the third of 5. Can't move the thumbstick as fast as me. Yeah. That shit is crazy. It sounds like you're gonna break your controller when you do that. I don't think... Have you gone back and listened to it? It actually sounds like you are in the process of breaking a thumbstick. Jesus Christ. When it vibrates. That was with the, what's it? I almost said Yeti. It's not a Yeti. Snowball. That was the Snowball. And that was hilarious.
I'll let you know to
That's
call.
4.
Just board the transport whenever you're ready.
Oh god. Surprised it doesn't drift. It will in time, definitely. Like 100%. I mean, any thumbstick movement whatsoever with like traditional thumbsticks is just going to slowly lead to drift. But especially something like that where it's like, okay, quickly waggle all of your, or sorry, as fast as you can, left and right. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Bro, I can't. I gotta go. Shit. God damn it.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Would you have to press those 3 at the same time? If it had analog controls? Like the sticks? No. No, I would not. Shit, man. This part is gonna be such a bitch to get. Let me just make sure that it's not one of those that pops up in the shop and he just didn't mention it. It's an EWM NAP. That would be a no. Shit. There's a mod for it. I'm aware of the mod. I'm just sticking to the old controls. I'm a true experience kind of guy. I can get Moonblade back with this. I'm so used to the old controls that at this point, like, playing the older Armored Core games without them, the muscle memory just takes over. Now that I know it's kill-based, it makes it worse. Because it is definitely based on how many kills I get, rather than how long I survive. Oops. Oh.
Remember, it's your call. Exit the area whenever you're ready. A transport plane is ready to evacuate your
Badass.
AC.
Badass. Badass. Shit. Just kill more things? I'm working on it. Bitch. It's a little hard to do micro adjustments on this control scheme. Oh, you son of a bitch. Thank God he flew into that one. Flying a straight. Ah, you. There we go. Alright. Shit, this is a downgrade. Will it kill tanks in one shot? No, it won't. Oh my god, we went to 3? Uh-oh. This is a bad idea. Changing to this rifle. I need the ammo efficiency. And I'm not gonna get it from this. Oh, it's 2 for the flying ones, though. Oh, happened there.
You've proven yourself. Head out whenever you're
Okay,
ready.
first one. Let me have this. Bro, there is no way in hell that I'm getting to 4. I forgot that they only take 2. Shit. I don't think this game has a part for ammo. It might. I don't think it does, though. I got the second one. You're too small. Oh.
combat area.
Okay.
Reporting mission.
I was not paying enough attention to the boundary. Shit. Okay, Karasawa, bring it back. How ammo efficient can I make the missiles? Or what if I got rid of the missiles? Oh, because I need it to be light, so I can't just get rid of them. That one has 60. I shouldn't be able to equip the chain gun, should I? It's not gonna be worth it if it's only that one. Let's see. We're getting places. I was not expecting this road bump though. I really wasn't.
Hit the out if please.
I'm also out of water. I'm gonna need to get up in a couple minutes and get some.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Go back to my safe zone.
It's an Emerald intruder. Destroy it at once.
Oh, son of a bitch. This one doesn't have lock on either. Also, triple rocket? Get me out. It shoots 3 at once. It doesn't have 60. It lied to me. God damn it. Okay. Should I buy a new one? Okay, so let's see. The one I normally use. I'm just seeing how much weight I can afford. Is like 600. Okay, so I can afford like 650 weight or less. And I just want to get as much, up to 8. That's up to, so it's single. That could do it. That could be the one. It's got 1,000 attack power and it's got 40 of them. Doesn't say anything about being like a multi-shot. I don't think like any of, oh wait. For shell weapons. There is a back part for ammo, but it doesn't work with energy weapons. God damn it. They were ahead of me. I was like, oh, there is a part, but it's not gonna work. Oh, an anti-missile extension would keep me alive. That's also true. Hold on. Let's hope I can... Oh yeah, there we go. That is not a bad idea. This is the run. I can feel it. That's the last bit of my water.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Okay, this missile should be a lot better. I think. Come on. Come into range of the safe zone.
Remember, it's your call. Exit the area.
Son of a
whenever
bitch.
you're ready. The transport plane is ready to evacuate your AC.
This thing's only useful when it hits. God God damn. The projectile's so slow. I need that first one quickly. How many missiles does it take? Bro, what? Like 4, I think? Hold on. None of those hit. Okay, the missiles are terrible. This is great. Like, where are those going? Oh no. Why is this so difficult? The mission itself is not difficult at all. But trying to actually get the part from it? Okay, there's the first one.
Head out whenever you're ready.
I've had worse starts. Wait. Oh, the flying ones are getting taken out by a single... Okay, hold on. And it has a way easier time with them when they're in the air. We've definitely had a worse start. This one's not so bad. Oh, that's gonna go a long way. That's
Don't
2.
overextend yourself. It's important to know when to stop.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't think that was actually gonna connect. Give me the third one. Come on, give me the third one. Oh.
You make the call. Just board the transport whenever you're ready.
That's the third one. One more.
Leaving combat area.
I fucking
Avoid
stepped
mission.
out. Should avoid wasting the missile. You can't even shoot it until the target's red. When it looks like I'm shooting missiles, it's the anti-missile extension. It's okay. I have the ammo efficient strat now. It's fine. I know enough to where unless I step out, it's free.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
It's an Emerald intruder. Destroy it at once.
You bitch.
Remember, it's your call. Exit the
Hey!
area whenever you're ready. A transport plane is ready to evacuate your AC.
Oh, there. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It's the controller. Trying to fix it in real time. Hold on, I can just pause the thing. Hold on. There. Yeah, that did it. Damn this controller and the switching mode thing. Because sometimes it'll stick an input, and if that's one of the triggers, it does that. Okay. You got this one. We know the way. I think the missile missed this one on my right. Definitely missed that one too. God damn it. God damn it. I'm so pissed. I was like, yeah, let me get far into the middle of the mission area so that I don't go out of bounds. And then I fall. This is suddenly like the hardest thing in the game. I at least have a setup that will get me through it. It's just now actually doing it. It still isn't free.
It's an emerald intruder. Destroy it at once.
Remember, it's your call. Exit the area whenever you're ready.
Yeah, when I'm trying to do it quickly, I get way too close to the boundary.
Ready to evacuate your AC.
Okay. Slow down. Oh, that one hit. The way that it zigzags, it looks like it missed. When it's still somehow just like to the side of it. I probably don't need to be that ammo efficient now that I know that, like, with this, I've essentially got like 50 tank kills and 60 drone kills. I'll go with drone if I'm using them correctly. Realistically, make it into like, I don't know, 40, 50. Which should be plenty. There's no way that it's not. Come on, there we go.
You've proven yourself. Head out whenever you're ready.
That was the first one. Next, we wait for the don't overextend yourself. I'm learning the lines at this point. Beautiful.
Please don't overextend yourself. It's
The second one.
Stop.
Come on. It's so easy. Clearly. That's why it's been taking me like 20 minutes to do it. If not, I think it's been more than that actually. Maybe like 30 at this point. I don't know how long I've been here. Too long. Three.
Make the call. Just board the transport whenever you're ready.
I swear if I step out, I'm like hyper aware of it now. There you are. That missed. How did both of those miss? Holy. There we go. Where's my voice line? Have I not earned it? Is this not good enough for you, FromSoft? That one missed. Wants you to leave. They just don't want to have to give me a free part. Oh, shit. Hello? That's right, you're too short. I gotta go. And pray. Like, the guide says past the third one, I just haven't gotten it. So I'm very confused. I stayed well past the third one on that time. I might look it up in a second and try to find someone else's input on this. Oh, it gave it to me. Okay, so there's some arbitrary amount past the third warning. I got it. I don't even care anymore. Sorry, let me go back to the garage. Now that I've got that, let me double check. This one I'm pretty sure I got. It's a back weapon. It is the, what was it? XWM. One. GT0? Hold on. I'm being very sure. Oh, ZWM. He has it in there wrong. That's why I wanted to be sure. This guide isn't great. An inside part. Oh, I don't think I have this one. It's the INWDM-MV. I do not have that one. That's the test evaluation speed run. In, what's it? Sorry, in Islet City. This one. The napalm missiles? No, I'm looking at the other parts. Like, I know that I just got the napalm one. I was looking to see if I had others from the rest of the game. I'm just wrapping them up. But hello, Aaron. Regardless. Well, that's right, this is empty. Son of a bitch. This one is literally just speedrun it. And I thought I went pretty fast the first time.
The faster you complete the mission, the greater your reward.
But we'll see.
Please begin.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Takes 3 shots. Come on, Karasawa. Oh, I wish my turn speed was better.
has been destroyed, and we've collected some very useful data.
Does it mean S rank? There's no ranks in the first 2 gens.
Thank you for assisting us.
So for this one, it's just the hidden parts and like completing every mission. Which I'm saving those last 3 until after I get all the parts. Am I gonna just need a lightweight? I've got that double laser cannon. Oh no, that works. Sweet. I'll take it. That one I know I got. That one I know I got. So we should be good. Outside of like just doing the last few missions and getting the hidden part that you get at the end of that. So there's 3 missions and a hidden part for doing those 3 missions. And we're at 96%, so that seems about right. Will I be watching Madame Web? Will I be watching the what now? Is this a show? Are they doing a Madame Web show? Oh wait, let me fix up my build now. Movie? What? When did this get announced? Today? I would have known about this, surely. The napalm launcher is probably not as good as this setup. I think today, a Madame Web movie. When the armored hit the gym to get a stronger core. That's up there for me. I liked it when John Armored Core said,
comes directly from the government.
I'm armoring my core right now.
Far across the ocean from Neo Isaac, there is a region called the Lost Field, of which little is known. We want you to investigate the area. Your target is a man-made facility deep within the heart of the region. We are the only ones who know of its existence. What you'll encounter there should be considered highly classified. You are ordered to forget anything and everything you see once the mission is complete. Good luck.
Okay. There's a huge plot twist. When John Armored Core said he isn't natty, I was shocked. What is this? I know what a couple of them are. But there's 3 of them, right? I knew this one. I knew the Stinger one. We're starting out strong.
Main system.
Ow! Why do you get a head start, son of a bitch? That hurt like a lot. Oh! It's this song! Wonderful choice. This is one of my favorite Gen 1 songs. Ow. Holy hell. Ridiculous amount of health. There we go.
Mission objective achieved.
He wasn't so bad. He scared me a little bit. He's tanky as shit, but he wasn't that bad. Comes out in February? How did they... Hold on. There's no way. There's no way. Hold on. Oh, it's a Sony one? That makes a little more sense. Okay. Yeah, it's a Sony one. That makes a little more sense. I love that it says 101%. said Dakota Johnson is playing Madam Web. She doesn't look familiar. I don't recognize her. What was she in? Oh, she appeared on Saturday Night Live. Oh, she had the leading role in 50 Shades of Grey. Interesting. Revisit Uncharted region.
This request comes directly from the government.
Mm-hmm.
We'd like you to return to the Lost Field and investigate the presence of an unidentified unit.
Okay.
Again, everything you see must be treated with the utmost secrecy. You are the only Raven that we can entrust with this mission. Here is to your success.
Thank you. If there are 3, then this one will probably be the one that I haven't heard of. I had heard of Stinger. I had heard of the other one that I'm just not gonna say out loud for now. Oh, Phantasma's in here. Shit. Yeah, I didn't hear about this one before. I played the regret and shame everyone felt after watching the final product. I had no idea that the actual Phantasma fight got put into here. I love that every Gen 1 final boss is in this game then. I mean, what? Oh, they used the same song. Come on, you guys. Holy shit. I was doing it again. It probably, well, I don't know.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I don't know if it'll flop. That one was easier than just Stinger himself. Uno Mas, the big one. The one that everyone was very, oh, I didn't mean to go to the shop. Very upset that I didn't see when I did the review.
Once again, the government requires your services. You are to head for the Lost Field and eliminate a specific target.
Uh-huh.
You faced comparable challenges before and always came out on top. We know that you won't let us down. When this mission is complete, all materials pertaining to it will be destroyed. Good luck, Raven.
This one, there's no way I first try this one. Probably. There's a very small chance, but probably not. His fingers are so long. Was it like that in Master of Arena?
Main system.
The one and only 9-ball Seraph. Ow. Holy shit. He's behind me. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna step ahead. Oh my god. Holy Moonblade. Or Moonlight Blade. You get the point. Oh, he landed again. What the?
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Oh boy. AC Pinky has met its match. Shit. Okay, 9-ball. I see what we're doing here.
You good.
I feel like I got very caught off guard and I took like 3,000 damage at the start that I just was not prepared for. I don't think that'll be a winning difference, but it's a start. Okay.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Where are you going to land? Oh, more missiles. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I can't get him on screen. Oh. Shit. He's going again. Oh my god. He just dealt so much damage so fast. Holy tank. This is so much harder than his Master of Arena fight. What the fuck? What happened? Called it Mr. Pink. This is AC Pinky because I accidentally made it look like a Pinky from Doom without realizing. Okay. 9-ball. Looks entertaining from here. It is so much harder than he is in Master of Arena. So much harder. More than double his AP. Yeah, I can feel it. Because honestly, he goes down really fast in Master of Arena. Like, he's insanely lethal. About the same, but he just goes down really fast. Especially with, like, Gen 1's Karasawa just being way stronger. Stuff like that. He is way more difficult here. Don't overheat me. I'll be so upset. Aww. Shit, that hurts. Jesus Christ. He's so tough. Okay. You know, Gen 2 is a very easy generation of Armored Core. And then there's this. Like, out of nowhere. They just threw this guy at me. Jesus. Popcorn. That one, each run has felt better. Like, I've landed more damage on him each run, at the very least. So I'm just kind of thriving off of that knowledge right now. We'll see how this one goes. I got some pretty bad RNG on that last run, though. The dude just never landed. Flew around like the whole time. Oh, he's landed right now. Okay, like 3 of them hit him at least. Shit, man. Oh, he actually just hit me point blank. I'm so upset. While I'm over boosting around. Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. I was trying to. Shit. That I paid for it. Oh shit. Honestly, I might need the turn speed optional. Oh!
Objective achieved.
I'll take it.
System switched to normal mode.
I'll take it. Works for me. I skill diffed him. I didn't even have to change the setup. I was thinking about it. I was like, I might have to do something different. No, he feels great here. He feels really good. Is that a new hover? And an inside part. So that's 100%. I did it. This was one of the longer 100%s I had in front of me. It's done. Not the most difficult, just it's long. Another Age is just a really long AC game. It's that simple. Look at that failure rate. And like half of that is from getting that one not optional, sorry. Hidden part, the napalm one. Try out that orbit thing. The orbit thing? Sorry? Did I miss something? Oh, does the Rook Core have orbits? Is that what you're saying? I will take it. Alright, hold on. If you weren't here earlier... Oh, one of the... Was it the leg part? Hold on a second. I've got a lot of leg parts. Designed with top speed in mind, it says. Alright, I'm curious. I'm curious enough that I have to see it. Man, how much do I need to remove? Alright. Are you kidding? I can't. Oh, if I had a pistol, I don't think I own a pistol. Hold on. Oh, are the inside parts orbits? Oh. Hold on, let me run it. Alright, while I just test these out, poll for how... It'll essentially be a just chatting stream either way. But which of those in the background is the question. Since I don't have AC3 ready to go on emulator on this computer.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Don't mind me. Just on my fast hover legs and my orbits.
Be careful not to come in contact with them.
That one disappeared. These are really fast, actually. These are super fast. These are really silly. I like it. It's really unfortunate that legs like this, like just insanely fast hover legs, are like the reward for 100%ing another age, like the last game of the gen, along with the orbits, I guess, but look at these. These are ridiculous. This build is ridiculous, but we're not gonna talk about it.
Mission objective achieved. System
Just
switched to
import them
normal
in AC3, I wish. I wish. Alright. AC2, Gen 2. AC Gen 2. It's done. Oh, wait, I have one last thing. I gotta buy as many parts as possible. With all the credits from 100%ing both gens, or sorry, both games of the gen, will I be able to buy all the parts? You get a shit ton for those last 3 missions. But it's already looking like a strong no. In Gen 1, I had all the parts before I even finished Project Phantasma. I had so many parts coming out of my ass in Gen 1. Gen 2, it's a little trickier with the economy, but that last handful of missions paid out like crazy. So it's possible. I feel like by the time I get to the weapons, I'm already gonna be out of money. You'd have to grind the shit out of Gen 2 to get all the parts. Although I guess once you're here, you could just do the 9-ball Seraph fight over and over. Since it pays out like 99999 or whatever. But you would have to grind parts in Gen 2 to get them all. Can confirm. I never tried this in Gen 6, but I would have to assume that by the time you've done all 3 endings of Gen 6, you easily have enough to buy everything. I'm getting further than I expected. It's nearly as lucrative and much easier. Honestly, you're probably right. He's definitely the easiest of those 3. They thought Stinger was the easiest, clearly. I disagree. Just looking at how my AP was by the end of each fight. The purchase noise is so obnoxious, only when you do it this much. How many will I have? I'm surprised I got this far. I thought I would have been out by now. I'm not far off, but I thought I would already be broke by the back weapons. I can't buy that one. I could buy others, but I'll stop there. I know that I can't buy them all. It's unfortunate. But the Gen 2 save file does not have all parts on it. That 9-ball Seraph fight was really good. I would not have been able to do that if I tried to do it at the time of the review series. That fight would have been a disaster if I had done it then. We go do 20 minutes of just chatting and the new zombies. Do not update my Mortal Kombat. It's the second time it tried to do it this stream. Tried to sneak a Mortal Kombat update onto me. So that's 5 games down of 16. I'm almost a third of the way to 100%ing every single one of them. I'm not even gonna think about the fact that with the Ace Combat challenge, I haven't even cleared air combat yet. Because we're doing, if you haven't seen it, we're doing a similar thing with the Ace Combat games, but in there, we're just doing it as completing every game on the highest difficulty. Oh, wow. I could even craft myself a stamina up can. Jesus. I might as well run juiced to flex on the stream. Look at me. Am I still doing camos for this one? Yeah. Consecutive kills without getting hit. Easy. And then I'll have gold. That actually works fairly well, since I have, like, less than 20 minutes left of stream. Just go in, get that camo done, and that'll be gold on this gun. I have had a surprising amount of fun grinding through the missions and camos on this game. I thought this zombies was gonna be terrible. I fully expected this zombies to be terrible, but I have enjoyed it. Oh, by the way, I changed my operator since we last did a COD segment. You got, how are we feeling about the beard on this man? I genuinely chose him because of the beard and the American flag on the front. It's perfect. This is my boy, Barbecue. I'm not joking, his name is literally BBQ in the operator screen. Not big enough? Man, I don't know. It's clipping through his shirt and everything. It's pretty sweet. Not cool enough. I think it's a pretty sweet beard. I'm just saying. Oh, and I've started to figure out more and more what attachments are worth using in this game and which ones aren't. Since last I did a COD segment. So my gun actually has 5 attachments on it this time. Because if you haven't been here, I've been like, look, I know that Gunsmith in the recent games has just as much potential, if not more, to hurt your gun than to make it better. Since there are so many downsides to every attachment. So it takes a bit with the new systems for like weapon customization to feel out what's worth using and what isn't. And I've started to feel it out. Now that it's been almost a week of the game, we're getting somewhere in that regard. Check out my pink camo. It's beautiful. I love it. Oh, and Mikkel, I found a jug blueprint. Like, I think that was last night when I took a break last night and ran some COD. I can now craft Juggernog and Stamina for perks. I can consistently run them for most of my raids. I can just spawn in with them. This is beautiful, though. This is a nice and easy thing to do right at the end of stream. Trying to think of, I don't have any, like, crazy topics. Which perks? I've got Jug and Stamina blueprints. Which, honestly... Now I just need, like, Quick Revive and Speed Cola. And then I will have the God set up for every raid. Because, like, they're on a cooldown, but the cooldown for perks is, like, 3 hours, and I'm not really running more than one raid every few hours, so... Yeah, only Jug and Stamina up so far. There's a mercenary camp, like, on top of my objective. This is bullshit.
My team was investigating some local anomalies when they went dark. But technically speaking, these anomalies are...
Ah! Please don't.
Just call them spores.
I'm really trying to not take damage because of my camo challenge. I hear you. Is he inside? No? What? Where is he? There's one left. Somewhere. Oh! Is there another one on the roof? There's one more still. I can't just leave him. He's gonna shoot me in the ass while I am about to get my, like, kills without getting hit. I guess I don't see him. I'm leaving him. I'll do my contract.
Remember to keep the inhibitor's wavelengths consistent, or the interference won't cancel out when...
Just leave. This drum mag on this assault rifle is beautiful, by the way, because as soon as you pack a punch it, 100 rounds in the magazine. It's a wonderful thing. Mikkel, I'm assuming you've seen other people play it now, right? The new Zombies. How do you feel about it as a Zombies fan who has not personally purchased the product, but who has seen a decent amount of it? I need to know. I need the thoughts. Westy? Who's Westy? Ah, I got hit in the ass. God damn it. I do wish that there was a way for me to see my camo progress mid-match. That would be super nice. Just so that I could know how much I've got to go.
Reanimated hostile deleted.
Because here it's kind of just like, yeah, get a couple hundred kills, try not to get hit. It'll pop at some point. Westy in them? I don't know Westy. I know Jack's frags. Or Jack frags. Shit. My brain rot is carrying me. I hope that the brain rot is carrying towards the camo progress. That would be very nice. But I doubt it. Okay, I can aim. It's fine. Don't worry. I have great aim, in fact. Did I just get hit? No, the door got bashed open. We're fine.
Never doubted you. Well, maybe just for a second, but you proved me wrong.
Shit.
Those spore cities tend to chat.
Alright, now we do the real strat to farm this out. We go to an exfil point.
ATV mark.
This is something that I've picked up on for if I ever want to just grind out like weapon XP or camo progress. It's very common that people do this though. Like there's a guy there already. And there.
Zombie neutralized.
Is there an exfil? There's one there. Is there one on the map that someone isn't farming right now? Okay, never mind.
Bounty hunt contract located.
I'll just do another contract, I guess. That's fine. Honestly, one of the best. I've never even heard of him. There we go. This son of a bitch just came up and grabbed that contract. Alright, I'm going to an extract. It's happening. Actually,
Marked an LZ for extraction.
I'll go to the one in the medium tier. Because I don't know if this guy... I think he's farming it. But I'm not 100%. He might not be. There's literally someone at every spot on the map for it right now, though. Which really sucks ass. Because it means that I've got to go and steal someone else's spot to actually do this, like, in a timely manner. I don't want to do it to him. But if I've got to do it to him. Peak armored core. We got the 5th 100% done. Now we just chatting on the zombies. Hello, Perdos. It also works well because next time I can start AC3 fresh for like the beginning of stream. Oh yeah, the dude's not even here. The strat is, when you call the exfil, it starts to spawn a shit ton of them, and all the exfils are in like a pretty open spot. So you can kind of just hang out at these and farm up kills without actually getting in the chopper to leave. This is the big weapon grind strat right now, which is why every spot has someone at it other than this one. I can get away with using this one because I'm geared. Normally using one in the tier 2 zone would just not be as good. But because of the lack of other options right now, this'll do. Oh god. Ah, I got hit! I can't be letting that happen. I can't be caught slipping up. No, take your time, Fang. Take all the time you could possibly need. Trust me.
Undead threat removed.
Goats. What, like Undertale? I have still like no interest in playing Undertale. It's been so long. And my mind still has not been changed. Where did my HUD go? What happened? It's gone. Oh, I missed the about depression part. I skipped over that.
Change your mags.
The helicopter was what was doing it. That's weird. Yep, it's a COD at release. There's bugs. Who would have thought? Hey! This bitch better not try to come and jack my spot, I swear to God. It seems like he is. He's kind of hanging around. Hey, man. I'm gonna need you to get out of here. I don't know what you think you're up to. This is my spot.
60 seconds out. You ready to roll?
Amori? Oh, Jesus. Wait, 15 seconds out. You were already here. What are you talking about, woman? God, he is gonna hang around. Wait, what?
Coming into land. Keep my LV clear.
Strike team to deadbolt. Done here. Bring us home.
Wait, he's leaving.
Team, I'm headed your way.
Goodbye, Jack. The beard probably scared him off, let's be real. Okay.
Scratch one deceased.
You could all just hang back. Don't touch me. I don't like physical touch. I don't. I would appreciate if you could respect that. Just let me get my camos, and I'll be on my way. Did that car just blow up out of nowhere? It absolutely did. Back when it was great. Oh, dude, it was worse back in the day. Bugs at release used to be so bad. In like the 360 era. Oh my lord. It's crazy that it's actually better now in that regard. That's one of the few things that COD has gotten better at since the 360 days. There's not many things. That's just one of them, though. Ooh. Hello. Will we play for the good side finally? No. Never. Even BO4 was a buggy mess. BO4 was probably one of the buggiest. And Cold War. Honestly, in general, Treyarchs are normally up there in terms of bugs at release. But they get away with it because they make the best games anyway, out of the COD devs. So I let it fly when it's Treyarch. Was nowhere near BO4. I think Cold War was probably worse than BO4. BO4 was bad. I think Cold War was one of the worst. I don't know what zombie I'm hearing right now. The one that sounds like it's right next to me. I think there's one in the floor or something. Why are all kills in yellow and not just headshots? I got no clue. MP was unplayable? Really? I don't think I really played MP until like days in, to be fair. Because, you know, there were 4 zombie maps at launch.
Bang, get us out of here. We got what we needed.
So maybe I just missed it. Although I didn't play BO4 on PlayStation. I know that BO4 on PlayStation had the blue screen. But that was only a PlayStation thing. So I didn't experience it. There's no way that I'm... Oh, if he hit me, I would have been upset. There's no way that I'm far off. Is there lore? Extensive. Like some of the deepest lore in any game I've played. Unironically. you could get a degree in COD Zombies lore. I should have one. I'm like a lore encyclopedia for zombies. Ah. I gotta actually exfil here anyway. I'm out of time. FNAF lore ain't shit compared to COD Zombies. Unironically, he's right. FNAF lore is very simple in comparison. Zombies lore gets into like quantum physics and shit. And multiverse shit as well. You put those two together. Zombies lore is a little crazy. Damn. I didn't get my gold camo. I thought it would only take like 20 minutes. Derailed by chat. No, this time we just finished another age like 20 minutes ago. And I don't have 3 ready to go. I have to go get my buddy's copy to dump again. Which he's thrilled about these streams because it's got me showing up way more than he would like. Because he was like, I already let you burn it. I'm like, I know, but that was on the old PC. You don't understand. They're copying the Avengers Endgame lore. Hey, they've been doing it since 2008, okay? They did it first. Hold on, how close did I get, at the very least, before I end? I feel like, oh, I got up to 7 out of 10. It's 20 kills 10 times. Painful. Oh, I want that mastery camo so bad. It's so cool, man. It's such a good mastery camo, and it's not a hard camo grind either. I bet you I could have this in a month if I really grinded, but I'm not, so give me like 2 months and I'll have it. I want it, and right now I'm enjoying the game enough that I can put the time in to earn it. Because look at that. Mwah. Chef's kiss. I love it. Beautiful. Anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this, and by this I mean Armored Core, of course. We're doing the Ace Combat games on max difficulty, which so far has been a shit show because I'm still terrible at those games. So that's been a wild time. We're going to be playing all the Metal Gear games on stream as well to go along with that review series. Speaking of, before you leave, pause. I know you were about to click off. In the pinned message, I linked the playlist for the Metal Gear series that just started 2 days ago. It started on Monday morning. It's going to be running alongside the Ace Combat series. It's there. If you haven't seen it yet, check it out. See what you think. Even if you haven't played Metal Gear, you might discover an interest for it. So go ahead. I swear, you'll see. There's some interesting stuff in that first game to talk about. It gets a little wacky. Anyway. Also, if you enjoyed, feel free to leave a like. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I'd appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description below. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok. The Patreon's also down there. The Patreon and the YouTube memberships get you the exact same thing. It's just 2 versions. You can get it either way. I do get a better split from Patreon, but the YouTube membership is more convenient, so it's a toss-up. But either way, you can get like behind-the-scenes updates on videos, early video access, that sort of thing. So feel free to check that out if you're interested. Thank you to Omega for the new membership. Once again, appreciate it. He's a real one for that. And once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you always back here next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.